Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I've had an all right day, can't really complain, and I'm very excited to be back with all of you. Hope you all can say the same. Hope things have gone relatively smooth. What's the deal? How was you all's Thursday? Let me pull my stuff up. Let me get back into Pillars of Eternity. What's up, Elsie? How are you? How are you, Ryan? Yeah, I'm a little bit earlier today. I actually took the day off. I had to do some family things today, so I took the day off to handle it. What's going on, Travis? How are you, man? Where you get that shirt, there's a link to my merch store in the description. I actually plan to relaunch my merch store in the next month or two. This is a good reminder. I need to put together some other things. I only got one design on it, and then I've got like multiple things with it, but I think I'm gonna come up with some other designs. But yeah, if you want the Slander Gaming shirt, there's a merch store in the description. What's up, Master Rat? How are you? Good to see you, dude. In our last stream, we were in level 7 of the Endless Paths. I am trying to complete level 8. I'm pretty sure that's where the Vampires are, and I'm pretty sure the Vampire leader has an item that's going to help me in my build. And also I am level 8, which gives me at least some degree of confidence that I'd be able to complete level 8. So we'll see. Oh, you're back at work, CJ? Sorry, man.
As you wish.
Hey, at least you're gainfully employed, though. Everybody can't say that, man, so don't complain too much. Don't complain too much. Let's deal with y'all again. Oh, that's right. We started this fight and it crashed yesterday. So hopefully it goes a little bit better this time. We'll see. But once again, I'll start with bringing you onto the squad. Appreciate it, Travis. Appreciate it, man. Yep, that works.
Yes.
And Aloth, what do I want? Kind of want to pull y'all together. Yeah, because this. Yep. And then there's you. Booyah. There's you, and then there's you, and then. Oh yeah.
Well.
Oh yeah. So that's 64%. That'll have to do. Oh,
what is it?
Oh, I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Ooh.
Well.
He's like, we have no tolerance for this whatsoever. No reason we should tolerate this nonsense. Let's get these people out the way right here, right now. And I love it.
I shall end this.
You know, poor Travis, I thought the other day you were talking about having a job. What happened?
Leave it to me.
Dude. Nope, can't get there. That's fine. And then there's Kana. Take that off. He's already got the gun, so that's fine. And we'll. All right, that did some damage. We'll take it.
You're
and
not
now.
me.
No, that's not gonna do the trick. Oh, Kana is stunned though. Interesting.
I shall deal with this one. What?
Durance, are you the one? Oh, you know what? Does this? Nah, I wouldn't reach you. And are you immune to this? No, you're not. Okay, cool. So maybe it's only the fire blights that are immune to that option. Let's see. Can you be paralyzed? You can. So yeah, we'll paralyze you. Weird. I'm like, what do you at the library getting paid, but not on the official roster? Oh, so you get paid under the table. It's not confusing. Plenty of people do it. Plenty of people do it. Boom, boom,
Yes.
boom, Leonard. Yes, 100%. Let's do it. That is beautiful. And then we'll exit that. And you got full health, and you do too. Let's go back and help y'all, because I can tell this could be a problem. That's excellent. Oh crap! I didn't realize that was her. Oh well. Dope, 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 dope.
Enough!
Let's see. Okay, so it did do something to both of them. I cleared level 5 of Endless Pass to level 6. Nice. I've come to the conclusion on turn-based. Path of the Damned is a lot harder than it is on real-time with Pauls. You need really big hitters. Yep. You see what I've been going through. Because if you're not able to wipe out these enemies properly,
Your thoughts must flow
then all of
deep.
a sudden you got 5 or 6 of them all hitting you one at a time, run right after the other. And each one is going to have the opportunity to decide what is the perfect way to screw you over. So, yep, I would strongly agree with that perspective. You know what? No.
I wish you no harm.
There we go. Let's get you up to 40. Silent screen would be really useful right about now.
Enough!
Aloth. Actually, let's do another one of these, because we don't need you in it. But let's pull all y'all together. Or at least that's what I wanted to do. Watching a really shitty yet funny movie, Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, with Nick Cage and Pedro Pascal. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Remember that movie? I never saw it, but I thought the trailer was amazing. What's up, Billy? No, this isn't the White Marsh. This is the Endless Paths. You know what? This would be useful. Can we get everybody in here? Yes, we can. Kana finally isn't stunned anymore. And now you could go. And now you've got 40. Excellent. And let's see. That's what you did last time. I can't. Oh, you know what? Let's lower everybody's defense so it's easier for Leonard to really make use of them. Why did you not do what I asked you to? What's that about? May I respectfully ask what the problem is? Thank you. And now, damn, you just started chanting, so unfortunately. 14 slash, okay. There we go. Shining beacon. There we are. And now we actually should go for you because you're going to be immune. So let's go for you. Uh-huh. What?
No prisoner! Kill them all! No prisoners!
Wow. Like, no.
So much for you.
That's so annoying. When I was on floor, still awaiting the Great Zawa's introduction. Yeah, not yet. When I was on floor 4, I was holding a choke pointed door, which caused the trolls to run around and aggro the entire floors, oozes and beetles, forcing me into a half-hour fight against almost the entire floor. Something similar happened to me. It's not a good feeling, but it is nice when you get done and you realize, all right, this level is damn near finished for me now. I do like that. No, that's not gonna work. This will work though. There we go. That helps. You. Yep, that helps too. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, so the Carnage still... Carnage still works against them. That's interesting. Carnage crits Flame Blight for a certain amount. That's interesting. Yeah. Wait, no, but it did 0 burn damage up here. That's also interesting. So it dealt... So Carnage critted Flame Blight for burn damage, did nothing. Then he hit again. And this time Carnage crit and did slashing damage. What determines whether it's slashing or... Oh, it must have... yeah, because this last one, he just hit for... Okay, I see. I must have lost my flame sword and I didn't realize it. That's what happened. Almost the entire floor crazy. So you can see the two alias fire team Elite 2 showed out today. I saw that there's a trailer apparently for Werewolf the Apocalypse. And I didn't watch the trailer yet, but it seemed like people were saying good things about it. It's just honestly kind of wild to me that Nacon would do that type of show, considering they just finished destroying spiders. Like, that's just wild to me. A study. Gabronus' work must be here somewhere. Oh no. Skeletal wizard, okay. Firebrand ran out. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. What's up, Ghost? Haven't played this since it first released? Oh man, I'm having a great time with it. What's up, El Scurvo? Yeah, I love Poliviora. Works really, really well for my build. Really, really well for my build. Making sure they all jump in or huddle together rather for my Barbarian to take advantage of them. Let's do that.
Be on seek.
Oh, you can get around. Cool. Do that. Because I don't know if somebody else is going to come up and make this a more difficult fight. So let me not even play around with you.
Hey, leave it to me.
Nope, that's it. Okay, cool.
This was the great scholar I was looking for.
What's up, Davey? Is your favorite color purple? It is. Purple and red are my favorite colors, and black. Purple, red, and black. Well, according to Nacon, spiders wasn't living up to their promises. I haven't heard that. When did you hear that, Travis? This was Gabronus. This is a great scholar I was looking for. You said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents, and he ends his days here, doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? Knowledge takes sacrifice. But this much? Kana looks around. Perhaps there was some sense in it. Something I've missed. All we see is the result, but there must be some explanation. Let's find the tablet. What up, Randall? I'm doing well, man. How are you?
Keeping an eye out.
I didn't even need a lot to use his spell slot. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't burn me. What is this? Elowin Ain inflicts -5 accuracy for 1 turn on hit. Not bad. Interesting. Take that.
This can't be it. But the symbols. No. I was so close.
Yeah, I just hadn't seen them actually state that, Travis. I hadn't seen them say that they felt like spiders did not hold up their end of the agreement.
Look, you can see. There's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Kana looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together. Removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets, he sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? What? This shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kana sighs and sets down his charcoal. He gazes down at the fragments. But it existed once. It was here, whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Whatever's on that table, your people... Oh, wait. Whatever's on that table, your people made the time the orator their own. The tablet was here, and you still have the phrase you found in Ixmatel. You were right. Tell that to the Lore College. But the Ingwithans aren't as I believed. I thought for certain their words would favor peace. How could I go back and tell the Lord Chanters that we should emulate them? Kana looks down at the pile of stone. You want to return home a failure? Kana flinches. No, but how can I convince them of anything without a clear answer to give them? Maybe there's something left. I'll gather what I can. It might give me a chance, make the Lord Chanters listen to me. And after that, I'll be glad to be out of this place. I have much to think about.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Interesting. Such a hopeful, naive kid. He did deserve this. Knowledge sometimes has a price. Okay, looks like there's 2 more spots for us to go into. Actually 3, because 1, 2, and then 3, and then finally we can go up here. I don't know what allows us to manipulate these switches. What's up, Chaotic? What's up, Fettermac? All is well, dude. I have no complaints. Hope you can say the same. My only complaint is that they still haven't given me any more camping supplies, and I don't understand why. She can't come out there. Oh, she could have come out there. Damn. All right, well, whatever. Here's what it is.
Yes?
And then... Yep, I should have confused you. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Have you heard about the game Mixtape? Yeah, I saw that it's getting 9s and 10s across the board. Well, offhand, it doesn't look like my kind of game, but it's getting such good scores that it makes me wonder if I should go ahead and give it a whirl.
No prisoners!
There we go, very nice. Grieving Mother. Here. Turn you over to our side. You chill out. Ooh.
Hey.
Ba-ba. You gotta chill out. Thank you. Something. That helps. And then Kana.
Your tale ends here.
Botanical Gardens construction. In fact, let me go ahead and take care of that before I forget. I got 7,500, so I can pick up anything. And this is the very last purchase. Beautiful. And then we will have completed everything. Very nice. Very nice. Mr. Purchased Dispatch. I purchased Dispatch and did a live stream of the entire run, Jim. I had talked about actually circling back to it at some point. So not sure yet when that'll be, but it's definitely not a game that I would have an issue playing again. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. Thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. Only 25%, huh? That's 45, that's 45. What about the rest of y'all? Question mark, 75% and 93. Well, I could kill you. There we go. Let's get you up out of here. Well. Can he? Doesn't look like it. Whoa. Oh, he must have been stunned. Seems like we're gonna be in this little spot for a while. And then you, what's your deal? They're both wind. Here.
Following your lead.
You kinda, actually, yeah, here, hold on. Actually, no. It's these guys that I should go ahead and freeze up. How did I miss the Spectre? He's right there. Yeah, sure. In fact, he maybe should have went for you, but it's fine. Let me also make sure I'm fully healed. Nice.
How may I help?
And then Aloth. Dun-dun-dun.
Hey.
18%. A little bit more, maybe. There we go. Just started Pillars 2 again, actually, doing slow motion real time with pause. Having a good time so far. Nice. Glad to hear Chaotic. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting back into Pillars 2, into Deadfire. Oh, of course she missed. I enjoyed it so much, and now I've had builds running around in my head that I could try out when I play the game again, and I'm really excited for that. I think I'm going to be able to get really crazy when I circle back to the game. I just need them to add that
What is it?
that turn-based mode so that I'll be good to go. There we go. You could do that. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, fine. No, this is Durance. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. A little damage and a little some of that. There we go. Beautiful, 86%.
Well,
there we go. That too. You've got a whole lot going on, so we'll wait for that.
kill them all.
Yes?
Now you
I shall deal with this one.
Haha, domination. Doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll go for you.
Let's end this.
Oh well. Crystal Slenderman, you want to play Cyberpunk again? That's my job.
I'll let my
Get y'all
fire
playing
bless
more
this.
games. Here's what it is. Zero company is gift to all watchers. I'll see what I can
wish
do.
you no harm.
I like having Sagani and Kana in the party. Sagani acts like his mom. Really? That's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever done. You know what?
No
I've never done a
prisoners.
playthrough with either one of them before. This is my first playthrough with Kana, and I've never done a full playthrough with Sagani. I always just do our quest and move on.
Nice and quiet.
Who are you planning to have in your Deadfire party? How short is mixtape? It's definitely going to be myself, Takehu, because I'm going to side with Juana, Eder, and Aloth. Yeah, myself, Takehu, Eder, Aloth. So I got one other person I can put in there. Now, it might be Shodi, because I should probably have a cleric, but I kind of feel like cleric isn't as necessary in that game as it is in the others.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
She will do you. There we go. Good enough. All rain. Just keep it raining. I'm all good. All of y'all look like you're sensitive to fire.
How may I help?
Yes.
Let's see.
Kill them all.
I like it when there's two of yous. Let's make it a little bit easier for him to hit them. That's what I thought. Go ahead. Keep crowding around. Crowd around over there too. He'll get to you in a minute.
Hey.
All right, now you can be, no. Ah, that was a waste, but oh well. Oh well. Say 5 to 7 hours? Oh, interesting. I do play JPRPGs. I usually don't play them on the channel, TC, because of course I'm set up more for CRPGs, but I do plan for there to come a time where I lean pretty hard into JRPGs.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
I loved Refantasio, Metaphor Refantasio, and so that definitely has me wanting to play
Shed no blood.
more oh okay, they're immune to that. Interesting.
You won't hold me for long.
More whatchamacallit,
Stuck over here.
JRPGs. I want to play the Persona games, since apparently the Metaphor is a lot like the Persona games. I wish there was a way I could just give my Barbarian an extra turn. Like, that's the only thing that's missing. Just be, I want that rogue trader officer where it's just like, hey, go ahead. It's your turn once again. See, I could use Chill Fog, but I don't think Chill Fog is gonna mean anything to these guys. Just the swamp guys, and that makes me hesitant. He's already got all the people around him, so we don't need Pull of Viora. Here, I could go ahead and blind all of you though. Let's do that, and then let's also burn y'all up.
I
don't like that positioning, but okay. Nope, I've never played any other Yakuza games before, Billy, but that's another one where I at the very least heard that the recent Yakuza game was really, really good. Not sure why, but it's super fun watching everyone attack in slow motion and no limited attack issues. Playing them up because I'm not using turn-based. Nice. Hey, at least you found a playthrough that you're enjoying.
I wish you.
That's what matters. Oh, you are also immune. Okay, I think this whole squad is just immune to Pierce. So let's go for Crush. Let's see if I can just crush y'all to death. I'm good with that. Very good with that, in fact. Doom, Yakuza shit is insane. Why do you like it, TC?
Yes?
What appeals to you about it? All right. Ha ha ha. Y'all just think I'm locked in here with you. In reality, you're locked in here with me. And now you know. 99%. Beautiful. Nope.
What is it?
64%. I'll take you. Okay, yep, because he's stuck. Okay, fine. Ooh, that actually worked out. Nice.
Well,
Okay, and I still can't. Yep, still can't hit you. How long am I stuck? Okay, one more turn and it seems like. There we go. Got a little burn on you as well. Let me go ahead and heal myself up just in case.
what is it?
There we go. And I could target either one. Actually, you know what? What really makes the most sense is just to go over here.
Bring them down.
Yep. Oh, yeah, he's about to go once again. I like that. Here, let's make sure you make it count, sir. And then, yeah, let's make sure it counts even more. Skipping the C's and realize I made a big mistake.
Well,
Ooh. That's what I thought. And then, Durance, you're in the way.
what is it? Kill them all.
Precipice of change.
What is it?
Man, putting in that work. All right.
Leave
Ooh.
it to me.
Scores no, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. He's gonna get Aloth, and he's gonna interrupt Aloth. That was a terrible play. I should have brought Aloth in closer. I have no one to blame but myself. Why would I enjoy Yakuza so much? What makes it so great? No, you said you feel like it's crazy.
What?
Oh yeah, you know what? That works. Why not? Is this doing anything? So like turn a pop. Okay. Beautiful.
No prisoners!
Almost.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
And then Aloth. And then, nope, he's on lockdown. Can't move anywhere. That's fine.
Following your lead.
Attack my Barbarian. I'm good with it.
Sacre!
There we go, Kana. Like that.
Leave it to me.
You can't go anywhere. Well, that kind of sucks. And he's immune to that, so it really sucks. You got to go all the way around
I
and
wish
deal
you
with
were
him.
alone.
There we go. Clubbed him to death. And then actually,
Let's
might
burn
as well
this
just,
away!
Hi.
or not.
Let's highlight.
Here we go.
Well,
And still fire. You Is the AoE big enough? Nope, it's just barely not. That kind of sucks. 50 piercing damage, still not enough. But that did him in. And 3, let's do that.
Rock 10.
What's up, Coffee? How are you? What things do I love in an RPG above all? Above all, I'm really into companions. So I love well-done companions with full quest lines and character arcs, and where it feels like real relationships. All of that is super cool to me, which is why to this day, Mass Effect is my favorite RPG series all time, because I feel like it really got that part of the game correct, probably more than any other game I've ever played. And then narrative is also super important to me. Like, I love playing an incredible storyline with an incredible villain that puts me in interesting situations and deals with themes that really make me think and maybe even see the world or myself in a different manner. Like, that's also one of the things that I enjoyed about Mass Effect. I felt like it was such a interesting view of leadership, and what that really means, and how you would react in leadership. I never played Planescape Torment, TC. What's up, Frosty? How are you? What? I don't have all of them? Do you feel the Elusive Man was a good antagonist? I think he was a good antagonist in Mass Effect 2. I didn't feel like they fully capitalized on that in Mass Effect 3.
Light, flame, and sound.
What's up, Jaco? How's the run going? It's going well, man. I'm having a great time. How does turn-based feel so far? It feels good. I really like it. Really like it. Final Fantasy, since the 4 got good companions, sadly, there's no choice, only linear storyline. Yeah, so I would agree on both cases. Like, I really enjoy some of the companions and the arcs you got to experience in Final Fantasy, but it doesn't give you as much flexibility in the storyline. Planescape Torment has the best companion ever. They were companions ever. They were half the game. Really? That's interesting. I'm looking forward to meeting them then. Oh, you never beat King Arthur? Just started a new playthrough with all the new content? Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates to King Arthur. You'll have a great time. Feel like Elusive and Kai Lane were very random in ME3. I agree. Yeah. Wow. Didn't do as good a job with it as I would have thought. Oh, yeah, I went in here. Beware, traveler. Greater souls than yours walk here. Greater souls? I don't know about all that, homie. In fact, no, we're all just gonna come up. Okay. Greater flame, I don't like you. Yeah, let's make you somebody that everyone beats on. There you go, I like that. And then you're gonna run over here. And then you. There we go. And then Aloth is gonna say, hey, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? And there we go, we'll end that. And then you. And then you. And then you're gonna come around over here. And then, yeah, how do you like fire? You do not like fire in the least bit. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. If you like Durance, a Grieving Mother, you'll like Planescape, same writer. Yeah, Chris Avalon. He's supposed to be working on a new game also. I'm really looking forward to experiencing it. Man, they are hitting me up. Why can I not do this? What's happening? Consecrated ground. There's nothing that's on him right now that should prevent him from being able to use knockdown. Wait, why is...
Hey.
Oh, because he's not wielding his melee weapons, which is probably why he got hit by that last attack. All right. An Odragon. There are 2 Odragons in this group. There are 3 Odragons in this group. Are you kidding me? Well, that's not good. Morte, Hana, Daikon. The only other compare I remember fondly are Minx and Boo. Minx and Boo is legendary for sure. Doing Old Faith rifle to start? Nice. So, pretty sure that gives you access to Merlin, right? I think you'll get access to Merlin. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, the Spectre is the bigger deal. Let's deal with the Spectres. Yeah, if they've got that whole chain lightning thing that they're doing every round, there's just no way I'm going to be able to get through this.
That's it.
There's some sort of chain lightning bug that they have right now that's just absolutely brutal. Here, let's go ahead and see if I can go about blinding some of you, because that would definitely help. And then he needs to come on up and, yeah, give us all some help. And unfortunately, there's nothing else I could do. You summoning in a person is not cool either. You don't have a good Balar card, and even if you did, you're using your melee weapon. Even if you did, they would obliterate you if you try to leave. So let's just get the focus while we can. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing that Returning Storm thingy. Interesting. Elusive Man, Mass Effect 2 was excellent. I agree. I didn't like it at 3. I felt like Mass Effect 3 is a lot weaker in story than the previous 2 titles before the ending controversy came into play. I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah, they're stunning my entire group. There's nothing I can really do about that. So, well, there is something I can do about that. I'm gonna have to go in real time. But even with real time, is my Barbarian still up? My Barbarian is still up.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Rest up, big guy. We've got you back.
Also dominated, huh? Interesting. Huh. Now they're gonna run around everywhere. And those pulses are gonna keep me alive. So whenever it circles back around to my turn, I'm gonna have my health back. I'm on Path for the Damn, Brian. What's up, dude? Yeah, the Mass Effect 2 gameplay was awesome. Fuck 2 months the game, trying to force a sequel. I like the Marion Kingmaker as a barbarian companion. I enjoyed her story and personality. Me too, Coffee. She was probably my favorite companion in Kingmaker. Anything to protect against stunning? I don't think so. Not really, Nate, but we'll see. The problem is they're automatically doing that storm every time it comes around to their turn. So it's like, even if you did have protection against stunning, you're not going to have protection against stunning for long enough. Did he switch over to his arquebus? Good Lord. That. Oh, you always do custom parties? Not me. I always go with companions. Okay. That definitely means it's not happening. So the problem is the Odragons. That means I need to come around. Deal with them immediately. I don't think this fight is possible, unfortunately, in turn-based. With the bug the Odragons have going on. The other problem is I really need to take a rest. And I'm not going to do that. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, you got evening off? Nice. All day this weekend going to be a hectic one? Yeah. My parents just moved into the neighborhood, so I'm going to have my mother right around the corner, so I got to do something for her for sure. This game's companions are pretty well balanced. Oh, got you. For Baldur's Gate 2? Yeah, that's understandable. Kingmaker has a cozy atmosphere. Yeah, if you know how to get around kingdom management, but if you don't, it ain't cozy at all. Okay, so yeah, let's stick over here. We have real time with pause off. So yeah, we're gonna round this corner. Okay, so you're over here actually. You know what? I think maybe this is possible. Here, hold on. Let's do this. And then you're gonna come up, that's fine.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Grieving Mother. Start with her. That helps. So that's one of them down. Oh, you know what? I should have checked though. Yep. You have one confusion. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. So you're charmed for one turn.
Yes.
And then Lena is gonna be here soon. Right, so don't use Pull of Aura. Instead, let's weaken all of you.
Indeed.
No, I don't want you going all the way over there. Why are you even trying to go all the way over there? Yeah, he's gonna be there soon, so here, let's do that. All right, now.
Kill them all!
That's you. Damn, I wish I had known that.
Your thoughts must
Done a
flow deep.
confuse over there. In fact, actually, can she get over to you? And what's this cost? This costs 10 focus. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Helpful. Larry, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What's up, Sock? Playing Kingmaker now, and the kid stuff stresses me out. But I'm too stubborn to switch to the auto option. Yeah, exactly. I understand all too well. Obviously, you need to get dealt with, but to be honest with you, dealing with the Odragon is more important. So I'm gonna hit you, and then we're gonna get to that, and then we will end turn. And I know there's one more of you. Okay, and now they're shocking themselves. That's helpful. And he's all the way back here. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with them, no problem. Yep, we like that. Now there's that one lone Odragon. Okay. You're getting hit.
What?
Okay, now Durance. What makes the most sense? We could drop a pillar right in the middle of them. That would be helpful. And yeah, you know, I kind of feel like, or is that, yeah, we're too spread out to make as much use of that as I would want to. So instead, yeah, let's drop that pillar, and then there we go, you're the one. Here. She's going crazy. Controlling the battlefield for real. Okay. Now, I wish I could get around there, but there's no good way for me to be able to do that. Actually, no. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. There we go. Okay, cool. I thought he was gonna attack me, but nope.
No prisoners!
You missed! No! Ah, I thought that 68% would be enough. What's wrong, Don? Nah, I'm good, darling. I already ate before. Huh? You can have a couple of nuts. No, you cannot have the rest, but you can have a couple. There you go. All right. Love you. What's up, Ann? What's up, Tito? Joel's game playoff basketball the other night. Who's playing right now? Character thinks it's XCOM. Apparently so. What's effortless with the Kingdom Resolution mod to speed things up? James, I'm on level 8. Or this is level 7 of the endless paths. You always spam rest. I was out of camping supplies and I didn't want to have to go all the way back. If this fails again, that's probably what I'm going to have to go ahead and do. Oh, this has got a nice large area of effect. I like that at least. All right. That didn't seem very impactful, but okay. Yep. Here. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Oh, I wonder, is he blind? No, he's not blind. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Kana, as much as I hate it, I probably should paralyze you so you don't get to Aloth, but I'm not gonna do that because it's too good an opportunity here. There we go. Like that. Ooh. Helpful.
What is it?
Okay, now, who is the you're an Adragon who has not been properly subjugated. Okay.
Hey.
Eder. Can you? I think you can. Yep, there we go. Sit you down. That's got to help in some sort of way. We could heal, but no. Damn. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Here.
The Varu beyond seek.
There we go. Yep. Just trying to get along, get all that nonsense going.
Pain,
Grazes.
yet I bleed. No pain, yet I bleed.
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunate. All right.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yeah, that's fine. He's only got 2.
Your tail ends here.
Damn. And
That's me you're hitting.
And now it's a long time before my Barbarian could go again. How did I get caught up in my own chill fog? That's wild. Caveman, what's up, dude? I tried, man. Lakers Thunder, nice. Yeah, a little bit of bad luck. So yeah, I can't just say Sakura Blue. It's something similar. It's something similar. Let's come over here. Because at this point, we got multiple people who could use a little help. There we go. And now he'll chill. Damn. Well, it was better than last time, but it's still about to end up the same because now they can go through that endless loop effect again. And once again, there's nothing I can do about it. Doom, 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 doom.
Just a little blood.
A little bit, Tito, just a little bit. Ooh. Oh.
Bring it down.
Are you kidding me? Is he blind? Is that the problem? Oh, well, he's stunned. That certainly isn't helping. So are any of these people? Yeah, none of them are frightened of me right now.
Yes?
Huh. How long does withdrawal last? 5 turns. We'll be dead if he's not back in 5 turns. Can he?
Brith uligna. Selmes metu.
How do you only have 2?
Otakoa!
And you are doing nothing damage-wise. What just... they just stunned Aloth. Great. Stunned Durance, rather. Now they've also stunned Aloth.
Just like an adherent to go down.
Ha ha!
Attend to the priest!
So Eder is up, but that doesn't really help us. I need my Barbarian. And how long is he? Wow, he's also concussed. But he's also, all this stuff is suppressed. Or maybe, no, it's only some of it suppressed. Right now he's petrified. That's an even bigger deal. Yeah, and now I'm going in circles. But it looks like maybe... Are all the Odragons dead? It looks like all of the Odragons are dead. So considering that, the Spectres can stun us. So now that the Odragons are dead, if we could just deal with the Spectres, we'll actually be in a somewhat okay spot, I think. I mean, there's a lot of them, but as long as the oh, wait, no, the Barbarian's dead. So this is a wrap. No, he's got second chance. He's got second chance, so he should be getting back up at some point. Unless second chance already triggered for him and I just didn't realize it.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Crazy tough fight, Coffee. Yeah. If it comes back to Eder again, without me seeing Leonard's name, that means Leonard is down permanently and this fight is lost. I'll try one more thing, and then I have to let this go. Yeah. All right, this is lost. Let's try real time with pause. Well, no. Let's try turn-based, but do I still have my summons?
What is it?
How may I help?
So you got one of these, once per rest. Looks like you can use this once. Oh, I forgot about this too. One target, stun them. Okay.
Following your lead.
Looks like you got that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
And you
indeed.
got that. So we're going to do a round of summons then. All except, what's her name? Who needs to start with Charming. Oh, did I had turn-based off. Okay, well, we're doing it live. You, Frenzy.
Yes.
You. Throw this item. You. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. You. And you.
Following your lead.
Throw this at them.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
No, we're not even gonna bother with charm yet. Throw this at them.
What?
And then you throw this at these guys over here. Okay, and let's go. Okay. What the hell? Why did they switch it up like that? Why? There we go. There we go. Okay. And yeah, they're all behind there.
Aye?
Did you throw your stuff? You did. So, first thing I want you to do is try to confuse the holy heck out of everybody there. You just attack the person who's in front of you. I'm not worried about it. You, does this is full target dominate. Frightened and sickened. Can they be sickened? These guys cannot be sickened. They can only be frightened. You lost a Triple Crown run to this fight? That would be extremely frustrating. That would be beyond frustrating for me. Oh, wait. She still hasn't thrown this out. So, yeah, there's nothing to do with her. And there's nothing to do with you. Got to wait on that. Okay, but you, why aren't you doing anything? What's happening? You're dominated. And you're dominated for 13 seconds. That's a lifetime. So I got no choice but to get that off of you. And actually, yeah, I don't even have a choice of using the option that actually keeps dominate off. Okay. So yeah. You're doing your thing. You're attacking. Do that. Okay. Are you suppressed? Suppressed. Yeah, get back into that. Thank you. Where are you?
Hey.
That's you right there. You cannot get over there. There's a bunch of the beetles. Okay, so the Odragon. Where is immune to petrify? Right. I wanted to see if how the Odragon had been how long it was going to be confused, but I guess that's asking for too much. That's fine. Let's lord all that. What are you working on? You're all the way back here. We need to get you up here. Whatever it takes, we need to get you up here. Thank you. Why is it that every time I tell you to do something, you're not doing it? You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You have not had the opportunity yet. You go ahead and do that.
What is it?
You come up here. Up here. Okay, now you're going to attack her. That's fine. And actually, you know what? You're going to light all of them up at one time. That works for me. Eder, I barely understand what you're doing, but I know you don't deal very much damage, so you're just going to try to, you know what? I want you to try to eliminate some of that backline issue.
Yes.
And then what makes the most sense for you, you've cleared that. You know what? Let's start trying to confuse some of these people on the back line who are causing us problems. And then you gotta work on that Odragon. There you go. Yep. And that's what's happening right now. You don't have enough right now, but we're working on it. Let me get that bolt out. Okay, that bolt is out. Now heal yourself. And now you heal the rest of them. And now why are you not attacking? Are you dominated again? Your alliance is flicked again. I will deal with that in just a minute. Can't deal with that right now. Okay, and now the Odragons are starting to do what they do. You're doing what you can. You are not in a good position to be able to freeze the Odragons, but you can freeze everybody else and hopefully give what's his name some more room. Your alliance is going to remain flipped because there's nothing I could do about that for right now. And you need to keep working over her. Are you doing that? Yes, you are, but your dexterity is extremely low, which is why this doesn't work well right now. You're here. You don't have another immediate way to heal. You are healing everyone that's here. Where's Grieving Mother? That does help Grieving Mother. You are still dominated, but I just don't have room to do anything about that right now. We have confused all of them. Let's see if we can confuse some of you. Are you all... Oh, wait. The Animats cannot be confused. I forgot about that. The Odragons can, though. That's interesting. He continues to do a wonderful job of messing over all of you, but he's having to do it through the healing that you all are doing. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, wait, no, you use that. Cool. So considering that, if I can't confuse you, let's blind you. You are still not available to me. You're doing what you can. What is this? Spirit shield. It is not healing, but you need something. Otherwise, you're going to die. You're about to start healing people. Once you're finished healing people, you never threw out your summon. How did that happen? Oh, now you're getting obliterated. There we go. Okay, so consecrated ground is out. Let's get this out once again. Why do you not have any invocations as of yet? You should be singing. You are singing, but it's just not happening fast enough. You are still not doing anything. You're not getting hit at all, so I don't need to worry. You know what? I feel like that's only a matter of time. You all back here are, for the most part, barely injured. But you know what? Actually... oh, that's a fire blight, though. It's not going to do anything to you. But you're on the brink. I wonder if he can go ahead and just take you out. And then you're stunned right now. I should have went on ahead and activated that, but whatever. And they're healing through it. They're healing through what you're doing. You're down. You're throwing out. Yep, you're down as well. Damn. And now, of course, you're finally up. What a jag-off. Okay, here. You have got to get over to... Why are you not moving? Thank you. You have got to get over to them. You have got to help take out them. Yeah, they undid all the work my Barbarian did. Stop. Run around. Go. What is your problem? And now my Barbarian is dominated. God, dog it. Yeah, they're all back up to...
Yes?
Okay, you gotta do that. Fire is not gonna help. We took out the guy who was almost dead. It would be doable if that bug was not occurring. This fight would be completely doable. I can make it happen, but that bug is killing everything. And did that, gave you a little bit more survivability. Oh, you know what? Technically, do you have enough time for this to be able to do what it's supposed to do? Because that actually says no. They're going to stun you immediately and then you're done. Okay. What is the deal with you? You are also dominated right now. Okay, so you're just doing random things for now. And now you're stunned. And how long are you going to be dominated? Okay, you're almost, okay. It still says dominated. There we go. You are no longer dominated. Yes. But you're not in a good spot. Ooh. We're going to come closer. And then, yep, I think it's time for something like that. And then, whenever you can, just go ahead and do this. All right. And I don't even know that they did let you get that off. And it did bunch of the wind blight, but not too much else. Damn, we don't have any more cast or firebrand. Potion of Eldritch, more accuracy. I mean, technically that would help. Here, let's take that to try to make sure we live through this experience. And then if I don't have any more firebrand, it's kind of a lost cause. Petrify. And then you're moving away, so then focus on the Adragons, I guess. No. What in the hell? Why did it move like that? There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't even need to do that. They healed through it. Let's make up for some of that lost accuracy.
No prisoner!
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Even with this freaking bug, I still almost had it, but I can't get through it. I can't get through it without a rest. Damn. Second and final attempt ended against the 2 dragons in the swamp because I just had to try it. I've actually never done that fight before, and I plan to do it on this run for sure. Do it turn-based with the live accident balls. Bro, that fight demanded it, but unfortunately, that's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Y'all can stand up. It's fine. Okay, so we turned on this one. Oh, you know what? That's what turning this on is supposed to do. It removes all of the elements from that fight, right? Now I remember. I should not have to deal with the elementals in there. I'm missing something. I'm missing them. I missed this room. I'm still gonna go back and try this. I'm still gonna go back and rest because I'm sick and tired of this fight. But this is making the fight worse. Actually, no. I'm gonna give this another whirl. What up, Cat? How are you, man? I'm gonna give it one more whirl because I think this might actually make all the difference.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
All right. Actually, you know what? Nope. I am gonna go back because now I don't have any more instances of firebrand.
Can I put some in the bowl, please?
Okay, go ahead.
Can I have a bowl?
Yeah, go ahead. Take it. Grieving Mother.
I wish you no harm.
What kind of barbarian is this? Shield barbarian, 2-weapon, two-handed. Two-handed, great sword.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Oh, crap. Come in the fold. There we go.
That's not very helpful.
All right. On the contrary, it is quite helpful. And we do appreciate you. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. I think these guys are immune to crush.
I'll let migrants fire.
Oh, no, they're not. It's the fire ones that are immune to crush. That's what it is. Okay, cool. That's helpful.
What is it?
And again,
Prisoners!
there we go.
Yes?
Yep, that's fine. I'll take the hit.
These uns are in for a walloping.
And the end is
Thoughts must
near.
flow deep.
You can do that.
I shall end this.
That's it. Whoo.
You had the nerve.
Wait, no, I have been in here. I came in here. So why? But there are
Not what I
more.
meant by trying others.
Been a weird day. Ah, sorry to hear, dude. Also, this stream is tempting me to get back into pillars again. Why must you resist? Around there must be something missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Right, so I took all of them, took all of them. I don't understand. Thanks, K-Man. Yeah, if you all enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you hitting the like button. What? Okay, so all the earth elementals are removed. The fire elementals are still there, which is obviously annoying. And then the wind elementals are gone. Okay. So 2 of them are gone. And then I forgot the lightning elementals, electricity elementals. They're gone as well. Will you be playing next? Banquet of Fools. Unless something Rogue Trader related comes up, because we should be having more information about that DLC soon, honestly.
Blade in the dark.
What am I missing? I feel like I must be missing something. Unless here, when I look at this, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything that will match that. Me and Wolf got you into CRPGs. Hey, man, it's absolutely my honor and pleasure. Yeah. Nothing missing from over there. Yeah, I definitely do not have the switch. Alright. Let's go with the slow way then. Hold on.
Flame and sound.
Is there anything in this that I missed? Got that. Went to Saudi Arabia and I stuck around. Oh, that's how you ended up coming to the channel? That's awesome, K-Man. Yeah, Wolf has always been really supportive of me. I definitely appreciate it. I look forward to being big enough one day where I can raid his streams and bring people over to his channel. That is going to be awesome indeed.
Ogren's fire casts light in dark places.
Yeah, I'm not missing anything. I didn't leave anything. I'm irritated. I'll admit it. I am irritated. But nothing else to do but go back and rest. What's in here? Nothing. I cleared it out the way I was supposed to. And I hit that switch the way I was supposed to. You know what? No, because it's gonna irritate me. Okay, you know what? I'm curious now. What happens?
And what does the flame reveal?
What if I stuck to the left side? Can I go around them? Is that part? Nope. That's not really possible. Is it possible to talk to old boy before? Nope. All right. Let's go rest. Get to camping supplies. And then come back. To be honest with you, I'm not even totally positive that a rest will allow me to get through that bug. But we're going to see. We'll at least try. Okay. And actually, we got to go back 2 damn floors. There we go. Master staircase. So we'll go back. We'll sell all of our stuff. We'll buy our cabin supplies. We'll rest. And then we'll come back and see what the deal is. And see if this is something we can overcome now or if we'll have to wait. Because I know right now in the test, in the beta version of the patch, they're testing out a fix for the Adragon bug. So I mean, it's not gonna last forever, but still. Botanical Gardens. Oh, that's right. We never went into Bright Hollow too. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Boom, 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 boom. See if there's anything new in there. Do, 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 do. Right, the Botanical Gardens are fixed now.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Looks like everything is same old though.
Oh, I like the fountain.
Me too. Fan of the fountain as well. Thank you for noticing, Kana.
I see much.
Okay, yeah, that's the same thing we saw before. And I'm pretty sure the barracks are just upstairs. Definitely will. Just keep doing what you're doing. Let me get up on the side. I also appreciate it, man. Seems like you genuinely enjoy doing it. It's contagious. Your person out there you are. I appreciate it. I'm trying.
The upper floor of Bright Hollow, which becomes available once the Bright Hall Restoration upgrade is built, was an opportunity for us to have a location in the game where we could place a bunch of companions together. Here the player is free to chit-chat with them and see them outside of their normal combat environment. We felt placing them all here, walking around in some cases, shacked up with other companions, would help reinforce a sense of home to Bright Hollow.
I agree. That's awesome. Siani, I'll deal with your quest later. Why does each one of them have a chest? That's interesting. Should be your... What's up, buddy? You should be your main host. You have the talent, personality for it. I hope that's the case one day, man. I hope that's the case one day. We'll see. One video, one YouTube member, one Patreon supporter at a time. I'll see if I can make it happen. So all of them are empty? Like, what's the point? What's the point of even putting these chests here if you were going to make all of them empty? You could have given me a little something. Yep, not a single one. All right. Oh, and is this supposed to be my room?
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, nice. You could probably rest over there doing that. Nice. Tucked in the drawer is a note signed with bright red lip prints. It reeks of cloying perfume. Thanks again for your help with Kofek. It's always nice to have a friend who knows how to take care of business. Come see me anytime. The window on the other side of the curtain looks down on the perfect rows of a hedge mage. Okay, well, while we're here. Oh, now we got more options. But at the end of the day, +3 perception is the one I still like the most. Best part of RPG, looting people's rooms at the end? Yeah. Got to have it. Got to have it. Appreciate you, Cayman. I'm down for it, Cat. You can help to ensure that I eat healthy every day, man. Works for me. Definitely works for me.
Last thing the deer would need is another foreign colony.
All right, now let's sell all the crap that we don't need, and then buy those camping supplies, and then we should be good. Now, let's see. Do you have... Yes, you do have campus supplies. We will take 2. Thank you very much. And then sell, sell, sell. We don't need you, but I don't want to sell any unique, so we'll keep that around. And Chairman's high to low. And bam, 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 bam. Dup, 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 dup. Done. Kevin, yo, appreciate the $20 donation, man. Wish I could do more. No, it's no problem, man. Everybody does what they feel comfortable with. But I hope this helps with a bill or whatever you please. Hey, I appreciate the thought, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the channel so much. What's up, Obsidian? How are you, dude? Such a loot goblin in these games, much as I try not to be. Nope, I lean all the way into being a loot goblin. No question. Constantly. Everything that isn't nailed down, I want it. It's mine. It belongs to me. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Might not cook fancy, but after years and out of kitchens and diners, I cook good. Works for me. That's all I need. I don't need fancy. So my regulars are requesting me at work specifically for my burgers. Nice. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go back. Yep. And it's going to force me to go back to level 5 as if I am not already at level 7. But it is what it is. Okay. So... what am I going to do differently? Well, for one, in turn-based, it'll be easier to throw out all the summons. Yep, I'm going to go in turn-based. I'm going to throw out all of my summons. And then I'm also... and then I'm... everybody except Aloth throws out summons. Aloth is going to try to confuse any of those Odragons that we can see. And then my Barbarian will try to navigate over to them and take them out. And then we need Kana working on his invocation as soon as possible, because once he has it, I need him to freeze all of the animats. And then once all of the animats are frozen, it'll be much, much easier to make a beeline for whatever Odragons remain. This should be doable. It's probably going to be brutal, but it should be doable. We'll see. I think it works best if I hug the corner over here. Yep, because at least I can see you. So right, the flame elementals are the only thing that's missing. So we got that flame blight coming, unfortunately. Now, it makes sense for you. There you go. You're going to do that. Okay, and that also makes you appear. So we know where you are. Now, Durance, instead of doing his usual thing, he's going to bring y'all out right here. There you go. And then he's going to back up over here. And then the Rain Blight is going to be able to go. And actually, the Rain Blight will split itself in 2. There you go. And then the other one is going to try to attack the Odragon. Yes. Okay. Now, you are here. Booyah. Look at that. But wait, can we... Excellent, excellent, excellent. That helps. Now we got small rain blight and you. There we go. It's not much, but it's going to keep you busy, and that's all I want. I just want to keep you busy. Now we're going to come all the way around here. There you go. And he doesn't have any summons. So he's just going to go ahead and... do I even want a frenzy right now? I kind of don't. I don't see the point of frenzying. Frightened for 3 turns. Is that you all... can you all be frightened? You can be. That's interesting. So yeah, let's go ahead and frighten some of y'all. Oh, it's in a nice big area of effect, but it's too far away for right now. All right, so he's gonna chill. Unfortunately, I know that feels like a wasted turn, but it's not, or at least it won't be in time. Okay, now got you. You're working on a confuse right now. I do not want you to start overrunning my party, so I'm gonna paralyze you. That only works for one turn. I was hoping for more, but it is what it is. And you just critted me. That's unfortunate as well. Wasn't there? Thought there was a third Odragon. Where's the third one?
Hey.
All right, now there's Eder. Eder also does not have a summon, which I need to definitely change. All right, now your engagement is free. You can go deal with them. Bryce is fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so you're the other one we need to deal with. You are confused. You're only confused for one turn, though. You are charmed for 2 turns. Okay. Now we have Kana. Kana is gonna come out here. There's really nothing more important than making sure these people are properly dealt with. So yeah, let's there we go, because then on the next turn, hopefully you might be able to whatchamacallit, you might be able to deal with her. Durance. That's too close. You gotta run all the way over there for that. Oh, here we go. Here. Yeah, you gotta run all the way over there for that. In fact, what I really need to do is increase your accuracy. There we go. Feeling encumbered to brim, dropping things when he walks. What's your favorite? Oh, you're asking Keck? For me, there's a restaurant in Chicago called Kuma's Corner that make a burger called the Slayer that has like andouille sausage, cheese. It's on a bed of waffle fries, bunch of other crazy stuff. Definitely my favorite burger. It's amazing. Now I should be able to do this without losing my my standard action. So let's do that. There we go. That helps at least a little bit.
Still alive? I need something sharp.
Oh, he's dominated now. Ain't that about a... Okay. All of their burgers are named after a band.
I'm seeing red now!
I thought I was doing this well, but it doesn't really feel like I'm doing this well, to be honest with you. Okay, you know what? Here. Let's put it over there. Mm-hmm. Good rodeo burger. Bacon, barbecue sauce, and onion ring. Mm-hmm.
What?
Great. Is he on the floor right now? Yeah, this is not going as well as I thought it would. All things considered.
Moeth Ixi Ana.
Felt like it's actually going worse than the last run. And I still don't... And he just interrupted him. You gotta figure out... It's the Odragons. The Odragons are making all the difference. So, considering that...
Arthek Worth and Roth! That's not very helpful.
You serious? Did it miss all? Well, it missed one of you, I guess. And it's only getting like one turn. So it's not really as effective as I need it to be. And then they're using that damn moon well. I need something that kills. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I wish you no harm.
Can't stand much longer.
Fall silent.
Is my Barbarian already completely down for the count? He shouldn't be. He should be getting back up with second win.
Make the bastard rue that one!
Don't.
Feeling the strain.
They both slumber.
I think... I got relatively close last time. And I feel like...
Hey.
What is going on with my Barbarian? I can barely see... That's him up there, right. Tower resting bonus, fighting suppressed, severe burn. Right, he's been injured already. I think he's out of it. All right. What do I need to do? Banquet of Fools came in. It's a CRPG that came out about a month ago. The grilled cheese burger with grilled cheese on the top, burger grilled cheese in the middle. Nice. What is it that I need to do? How do I need to change the manner in which... Maybe I need to change my thinking here. Let's go with you first. Let
Your
you
thoughts
be the
must flow
first one.
deeply indeed.
Now, this Grieving Mother. You don't have enough room? Great. And you can't be charmed. So fine, leave it at that.
Aye?
So there's... would have preferred starting over their side because all the people who can actually be charmed or confused are over here. So I really need my confused to hit over in this area. This is where I need it. Why won't it let me even attempt that? It's not even... You know what, here. Damn. That's not what I want either, but okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and trying to get all the way back there, I need, man, this would be a totally different fight if I had Dragon Leap. Dragon Leap would definitely help tremendously. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. And that is not gonna make it happen. But you know what? He's gonna run up and then I can attack. There is that. Actually, sounds like a food chow. Actually, you know what? This does work. As long as he doesn't get stunned. Yeah, because now his turn is about to come up again soon. That's fine. So paralyzation also only lasts for one turn. Okay, interesting. But paralyze has the added effect of do. Yeah, let's go for you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Following your lead.
There we go. You. Okay. That helps out too.
Aye?
Now, Aloth has a summon he could throw out as well. But even more importantly, he could confuse all of you. There we go.
Kinda stuck over here.
That's not cool.
Shed no blood.
There we go, 23. What? Now Durance gets to go. Durance could go for that. Because when I was using level 8 is a rough time to take this fight. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, I really wanted to try to get all the way through the 8th level, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. What's up, Cube? All right, Durance. Interdiction. You know what? Oh, if we weaken. So let's see. All of you are dazed and weakened. That should make it easier for confused to hit. So let's do that. Then y'all are gonna, yep, you're gonna summon an earth elemental or wind elemental. You're gonna give yourself bark skin, but now it's gonna confuse most of you. Okay. But there's still 2 of you not confused. And it's still not allowing my barbarian to take a turn. That's also the problem. What's up, Johnny? Which team is getting cooked? Is it the Lakers? Animad vessel. Yeah, so here. It's fine. Yeah, very long fight, Nate. Okay, so see, this is the problem too. I'm bringing my barbarian up here in anticipation of him attacking them on the next turn, but his dexterity is so low that that's not an effective strategy. So actually, what is the strategy to get rid of the Odragons? I don't think I have a good one right now. I don't have a good one right now. All right. And if I'm already having issues here, that I already know level 8 is going to be crazy. I'm going to have to come back here after I get through with White March 1. Oh, that's going to be so freaking annoying. Damn, I really wanted to get through this. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Let's head to Heritage Hill.
As you
Deal with
wish.
that. That annoys the piss out of me. Again, I don't think it'd be a nearly as big an issue if there wasn't that bug with the Odragons going on. The bug is what really makes it brutal. If they weren't able to constantly stun my characters, we could tough it out. Oh, hockey. Oh, 4-1 in the third. Yeah, that's not a good situation. The 76ers are getting cooked too. Oh, that's right. They did lose by 40 the other night. And what? So they're getting their behinds handed to them again? The Knicks feel like they are not coming to play. what you got against Philly teams, CJ?
I must say, I'm impressed.
What did Philly do to you? Okay. We completed Woodend Plains. We completed Stormwall Gorge. Oh, look at that. Twin Elms is up over there. They're waiting for the vet. No, Coffee. I decided I had to come back, man. I did not win it. I did not win it. So we hit up all the vendors. Oh, I don't want to do the second one of those until the second faction quest until I know that I'm done with the other ones. Let's see. I don't remember if this vendor has anything else that I want. And now I have a little bit of money. So let me be absolutely sure. Fall Vanal's Blunderbuss. I don't think so. Spike. A Soulbound Arbalist. 15% chance to cast prone on hit or crit hit. I actually like that. The War Club of Maturu. 10% chance to cast Hobble on hit or crit hit. That's great for Rangers. Anything. And then there's a Saber of the Seas. Usually I would give that to Eder, but not on this particular run. And that's it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about anything else from you. I hate all of them. It'd be cry for MVP and flopping every year. Hey, look, what's his name from the Celtics just got on that live and said, look, man, Embiid is the one who killed us. We had no answer for him. He may, the brother may flop, but can't deny the talent. He'll get things done. Yeah, Cube, I've already done 2 of the bounties, and it looks like the third one I can't do until we get to Act 3. Using a War Club on Eder right now is pretty nice so far. Nice. Yeah, I feel like if I was a rogue, it would definitely be amazing. He seeks your aid and defend his keep from rivals. 7 days, 17 hours. So I assume I can get this done in 17 days. We'll see. In 7 days, rather. Heritage Hill. What's up, Bruce? How are you?
Keeping an eye out.
That's what I meant to do. Sorry. Nope. All right.
Well met, friend.
The guard holds up a palm. Sorry, but this district's closed by order of the Duke himself. Wyla sent me. I'm looking into the missing guards. So you're the one she sent word about. The guard looks you up and down, frowning. I was expecting her to send in a whole squad of justiciars. Not that I'm volunteering, mind you. I'll have the gate open immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any ideas what might have happened to the other guards? None, and I've no desire to find out, if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out, but if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Heard or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district, something that sounded like an order, but I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I've caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. The guard shudders. I'd just as soon forget it. Farewell. His team already lost. Oh, you were rooting for the Magic? Did they put up a good fight? Or did they go down easy? You got too much hate in your heart. Y'all gotta prove to me that I need a...
Walking and talking into my space, so it's nice to break up things in the district. Things just...
Oh, these undead guys. The same undead guys we were just facing in... oh, this is gonna suck. And these guys cannot be charmed as well.
How may I help?
Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
What is it?
It's gonna suck. There's a fighter, skeletal fighter. Yeah, fine.
Hell's my touch.
Why am I not turning into a barbarian? There we go. You're doing your thing. You should be doing your thing.
My mind feels...
Why are you not? Okay, you're done. There we go.
Hi?
And... love you, darling. Here. Don't drink it all. Thank you. I love you, darling. Go to bed.
That's fine. I almost drank it all.
What is it?
You come out here, deal with the wizard. You should be freezing the wizard. You're still working on that. I have no idea why. You knock this guy down and deal with him. You abandon this.
Hi?
It's not gonna work. Instead, yeah, he's barely injured. Boop, boop. Here. Yeah, let's do that. You, where are you? Attack him. Thank you. Excellent. What are you, a ranger and a ranger? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Bring them down.
What's up, Roxless? How are you, dude? All right. So basically, one big old
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen.
level 5. Same. Yeah, this district is zombie apocalypse. I'm seeing that already. But hey, at least this time we got some camping supplies. I'll take that. All right, so I can come back here.
That bally thing is?
When it's time to rest again. Something twitches and shambles in the darkness between the slats. A rancid draft creeps from the house. Okay. And yeah, looks like it's a reasonably large area too. Let's get to it. Heritage Hill Cemetery. A revenant. I don't think we faced one of those before. That sounds interesting. These vaults have already
I'll
been
have it in
pried
no
open.
time. The work of a moment.
Oh crap! I forgot to turn based on.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
That's not very helpful.
Did you see your general chat on Discord? No. Posted a pic of a 3D print my buddy did for me. A sealed artifact from Crimson Desert. No, I hadn't seen that yet. That's awesome, dude. I was out and about all day today. I will check it out tomorrow.
And what does the flame
Okay.
reveal?
Let's turn on turn base because I'm sure these groups are about to get a whole lot larger. And no sooner said. Lovely. Even lovelier. And I'm diseased right off the bat, huh? Like that. Grieving Mother. Make sure that my Barbarian can do a great job against them. Thank you very much. Durance, help in the same regard. Yep. Aloth. Salted them up for me. Another Dargor running up, sure. Grieving Mother, take advantage of the work you did. There we go. I don't know what the difference is with a Revenant, but that should be interesting. And my Barbarian still can't go yet, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Let's go over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Kana is going to be so much better once we're at level 9 and he's got Dragon Thrash. That's going to make a big difference in his damage output. What are these Revenants? Aloth. You know what? I was going to leave this alone, but they're just going to crowd up here again and again and again. So apparently it's just the way to go. I think those work. Okay. Well then, I see. Durance is like, absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. Wow, we almost wiped them out, and my Barbarian has not won at all. Now it's Durance's turn.
Let's burn this away.
Yep. Let's back up some. Waiting. There we go.
What is it?
Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. And there we go. And that. And there we go. 78. Oh, she should have been used the power. Forgot about that. It's okay though. Let's go ahead and do that. Why are you standing up? Chill out. Take a breather. Take a breather. You. Let's go ahead and destroy you. Can we? Yep, we can do both. There we go. Set these guys up for. Oh, how did you not obliterate him?
Wish you no harm.
Let's burn this away.
Woo.
Aye?
Killing enemies with the arquebus always sounds fantastic. That's what I should have used last time. There we go. There we go.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
The crosshatch claw marks score this vault. Ooh, this vault. Let me in. Dude, seriously, thank you. Who else is here? A goal. Another goal. What are you running for? What is the point of running over there? I know what she wants to do, and she can't do it this yet. Actually, here. Set up the Barbarian. Here we go. And then, actually, yep. Oh, he should have moved out the way of the Barbarian. Boom, boom, boom. And now you're running away, making extremely odd noises.
Yes.
Where are y'all going? Y'all are about to aggro a bunch of people that did not need to be aggroed. I can already tell. Lovely. What's the deal? Come and play.
Yes. No prisoners!
There we go.
What is it?
Ooh.
Yes.
Alright. And fortunately,
I wish you no harm.
there we go.
Hey,
And then there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I could have changed over to the bow. Oh well.
Let's end this!
It's not viable, no problem. And that's not viable either. And they're still just gonna run around and do a whole bunch of stuff that isn't even necessary.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Here we go. Mm-hmm.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Boom, boom, dude.
Well,
That is beyond annoying. I gots to admit. Nate, yeah, Path of the Damned. Me and CJ were just talking about this earlier. I would venture to say Path of the Damned is probably harder on turn-based, which is what I'm playing, and that's contributing to some of the difficulty that you're seeing here.
I shall end
What the
this.
hell? I did not want to run all
How
the
may
way
I
up
help?
over there, but you know.
I shall deal with this one.
what is it?
Yep, you coming, just ran all the way around. For what? For what? For what? For what? For what?
Hey.
There you go. Somebody's
Thoughts must flow
coming
deep.
up over here.
I shall end this.
There we go. 30. I like that.
Burn this away!
Like that too.
Yes?
Now, what is your deal? Come back over. Yep. What? Oh, okay. There we go. You think Path of the Dam is harder than Unfair Rogue Trader? I've never played Unfair Rogue Trader, so I can't comment. It's definitely not as hard as Path of the Damned on Wrath of the Righteous. No, 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 no.
Well,
Boom.
These uns are in for a walloping.
There we go. And a little bit more. Yep. Can we finally? Sheesh.
I
That
be
should not
quiet as
even
a
have been
calm
that
sea,
long.
Which is not very.
I didn't find Path of Dab all that challenging, to be honest. Like, you need solid builds and smart play, but it's not unforgiving. I don't feel like it's unforgiving either, but I don't feel like something has to be unforgiving to be challenging. The inscription underneath the family crest reads Voltas. Like, do I feel like it's unforgiving or like literally unfair? No, I don't. I think it's doable, but you know, it is challenging. It is going to force you to try to figure out, okay, what is the most effective way to put this team together, things of that nature. A small plaque at the base reads, "Freedom above all, Admeth Hadrid." Yeah, there's a middle ground in there. Yeah, I wasn't reloading every other fight. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Need to fix. Oh, unlocking this will require the proper key. Yep, we talked about that, Brian. When all the DLC comes out, I'll play Unfair. I'm not the type of guy who really plays games for challenge, so I didn't feel a particular need to rush that or go for it. But I'll play it once. It looks like someone smashed the family crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. The inscription beneath it is illegible. And like even with playing it Unfair, the only reason I'm really doing it is because I feel like if I live stream Unfair, it'll make the live stream different than the other ones that I've already done. But I'm not expecting that I'll enjoy it more, you know, or anything like that.
Hey.
It'll just give people who are watching something
then.
different to experience. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. I like challenge, but not like Triple Crown level. I like challenge if I really, really enjoy the mechanics of the game, right? So like most times when I first play a game, I'm gonna play on normal. But if I decide I love this game mechanically, then challenge can give you that joy of feeling like, hey, I put together these amazing, astounding builds, and it's so cool to see how it all comes together. Like, so Pillars of Eternity series, I love it mechanically, so I played on the hardest level. When we do a Wasteland 3 stream, I'm gonna play on Supreme Jerk because I love that game mechanically. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm impressed with what Larian has done, but I'm not motivated to like, yo, I need to play on the hardest difficulty. I only even attempted the honor mode because, you know, you get the different dice and it feels like it's a whole new game, so the game becomes cooler, but the mechanics didn't really pull me into it. Mass Effect, I played the entire Mass Effect series on Insanity because I loved, you know, figuring out everybody's little quirks and how to make it a full team. So it all depends. Wrath of the Righteous is a game that I love enough mechanically to play on the highest difficulty, but I don't know how to say it. I don't respect Unfair. You know, like Unfair to me doesn't really make sense. It's not an enjoyable way to play the game. And I love that it's there because it's obvious there are some people who, man, they love Unfair difficulty and it does so much for them and they really get a lot out of it. But for me, it's like in Wrath of the Righteous, it doesn't do that at all. I hate the way it basically takes 3/4 of the available builds and mechanics in the game and makes them completely, you know, undoable. You know, like they're wholly ineffective. Now, my understanding is Rogue Trader Unfair is not really like that. And so it'll be interesting to see what it's like for Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a game that I love mechanically. So probably if that had been Outcat's first game, I already would have tried Unfair. But because I know how much I dislike it in Wrath of the Righteous, it makes me not even bother with it in Rogue Trader. But we'll see. We'll see how it works now. Works out in the end. Also, like the Elder Scrolls games on max difficulty are not particularly fun. Yep. I don't like max difficulty on any game where I'm all by myself. Right? That's part of the reason why I kind of held off on playing Underrail, because I know that game series is all about these crazy, difficult, hard encounters, and it's almost like a survival game where you just barely have the resources you need to survive. And I'm willing to push through that if I got a whole squad and I'm outfitting my squad and we're figuring things out together, all that kind of stuff. But if it's just my character by himself, I'm usually not going to be into that type of experience. Oh yeah, Supreme Jerk All Wasteland 3 is very fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Make you eat those words because we're going to have a blast. I'm looking forward to it, Brian. You need high dexterity to get turns, and a lot of weapons lower your initiative a lot. This isn't much of a problem in real time with pause because you get your turns much faster than in turn-based, and there's less enemies in between. And you probably remember, except Aloth and Grieving Mother have very low dexterity, so unless you're running with custom companions, you're going to have a rough time getting turns. Certainly still doable, but things that normally were not that bad suddenly become a lot harder on turn-based. At least in my experience going through Act 2 on 2 different characters right now. Yep, I can definitely see that. I can see that. I like games that have custom difficulty. Yep, that definitely helps Cube. It allows you to tailor the experience. Let's see. Who are you? A commander of the Crucible Knights. I led the militia station around Heritage Hill. Securing this district became my responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. What are you doing here? I came searching for survivors. Only too late did I realize there weren't any. She brings a hand to her head. Her skin is practically translucent. I found myself surrounded by those creatures outside, and I had to seek refuge. Funny, isn't it, to hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place. She pats the walls of the tomb. Anyway, I've been waiting for more reinforcements. What are these soldiers doing here? She looks at them, but either she doesn't notice their distant gazes and the way they sway on their feet, or she thinks nothing of it. They're under my command, of course. They heard my call, and we've been waiting on a few more to help us fight our way out of here. How did they manage to hear you in this tomb? Her eyes flash. There's something unnatural about the way she hovers, watching you. I hope you're not questioning my command. I'm warning you, I don't tolerate insubordination. Not at all. Then, if you've caught your breath, we should move out. I had to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. Her eyes grow cold and hard. You'd better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost, and you've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. She freezes in place, hovering in the air. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. As her eyes and her mouth widen in horror, she turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens, and the Crucible Knights behind her stir. Novitiates, attack! Ooh. Ooh. Is that right? I don't know what you do, and I don't want to find out. Don't. Come on. Boom, boom. And Aloth. What side are you on? You're over here, so you're probably gonna come over here. So then fine. Let me in fact, yeah, let me bring them down. Beautiful.
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
Grieving Mother will come over here. Let her dare hold the line over there. And then... There we go. And then there, yep, you come here. Beautiful. Rogue Trader on Unfair feels slightly harder than core challenging in the Pathfinder games, in your opinion? It's a good difficulty? Nice, okay. I'm looking forward to it then. I am looking forward to it. No, I hate when that happens. I keep forgetting you gotta... Oh, wow.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yep. There we go. What is Durance doing? That was interesting. What just happened? Oh, you're doing burn. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Let's see. Here, let's give you some more accuracy. While also dealing a bit of damage. Yeah, Eder doesn't care about that. He's gonna completely heal through it. I like that.
Well?
Like that too.
What is it?
She also seems to love it. All right, and then you know what? Y'all seem to like burn. I didn't realize you'd try to do all that, but it's okay.
Your thoughts
I'll just
must
let
flow
it go.
deeply indeed.
Yeah, let's
Shed
help
no
you
blood.
take her out ASAP. Aloth is also there. Let's go ahead. You know what? No, we're not gonna. Waste a spell. Why couldn't he have done that from right over here? What is the problem? What is the problem? Just in case. Yep, not quite enough. Yeah, we'll save that. Oh, wow. There, I need you. Woo! Excellent job, darling. Excellent job. There, you need to hold the line a little bit better, sir. Well, it's all good. Here. There we go. And there we
Your
go.
thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no.
You're not.
Oh, nice. And yeah. There we go.
Yes.
And beautiful. What's up, Luke? When you get into this nasty fight at Heritage Hill, yeah, man. I tried to get up to level 8 in Endless Pass, but it wasn't meant to be. I ended up getting stopped at the boss for level 7.
The work of a moment.
So now I'm back doing quest for the main campaign. That's interesting. There was nothing special in my chest, which is rather disappointing. But a much easier time in Road Train on Fair than playing on Core and Wrath. Oh, really? Wrath made me rage quit too much because I spent 100 years buffing only to die. For a lot of pathing, I found moving and then initiating the cast attack command is better. The pathing, if you go straight to the command, is really bad. It doesn't take the most efficient path. Often takes you out of range. Ha! That's a good call out. Thanks. I'll try that. Isn't this interesting? So, oh right, we need a specific key for that museum.
I'll have it. I'll see what I can do.
I doubt you have a particularly large group with you, so let's go ahead and just. Yep, that's what I thought. You out of here, homie. You're only badly injured. Okay.
They won't see me coming.
This mausoleum has been sealed tight. So, my Barbarian is great, but it takes forever for him to act. And then I feel like rest of my team, the damage is a little more middling, but I guess it makes sense because our crap, I should have went turn-based for this, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work.
Your thoughts must flow.
Everybody else's damage has kind of been middling.
Well,
But of course that will get better when I have better weapons and such. There we go. Woo. Did you finish all the dungeons underneath your stronghold? Nope. I only got to
Let's see what lies this way.
to the boss at path 7. And if I remember correctly, there's what, 12? 12 of them in all? So definitely more to go. Okay, and then I could go right here, so sure. Doom, doom. This is probably a time when I should go turn-based, but I'm not going to. Feels like there's something crazy that I'm about to enter into. Oh, you know what? Is this where There's like a ton of the vessels down here, right? Yeah. We're going to take y'all straight up. Or maybe not. Good Lord. There's so many of them. Oh, there's wizards down here. Yeah, we're still going to take y'all straight up. Let's find out what happens. I'm curious now.
What is it?
You.
How may I help?
Here. You, definitely that. You that. Oh, yeah,
How may
that's
I
what we
help?
need to do. You, definitely that. And... And that. Oh, wow, you're frozen in place? That's kind of crazy. Already, huh?
What?
And you come over here. Come around the corner over there.
What is it?
And right here, fine. Just do that. You're there. And oh, you never did this? That's unfortunate.
So much for you.
And you
How may I
that.
help?
No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, that.
What is it?
You stuck? Weekend?
Well,
You know that.
Following your lead.
There we go. Dun, dun. Actually, no. You're about to be paralyzed, so you're good. Here, there we go. Let's do that.
How may I help?
And you. Let's do
Well.
that. And then what's your deal? Do that. There we go. There we are. There we are. Dun, 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 dun.
I?
There we go. Ooh, been a while since we heard that noise. My experience with Pelazar has been a couple of very high DPS performers, while the others in the group do middling damage and perform other roles.
as you wish.
And it could do more damage if you sacrifice tankiness. Yeah, and I feel like
They
he's
should be
a
nothing
monster
will I see much.
tank, but not doing all that much damage wise. So I might need to pull back a little bit. It also makes me question the weapon choice that I made for him, because I saw that saber. Ooh. Okay, that's probably like the final place that I need to go.
That's
I saw
unusual.
that saber that's available to him, and it's definitely less tanky, but it might be the way to go. All it could do great damage if you build for it, but then you lose his utility, and I don't want to do that. So I like Aloth the way he is. These type of games, archery is king. See, I don't agree, because I feel like Sagani is not really all that great in this game, to be completely honest. And Grieving Mother does enough for me, archery-wise. Respect that Eder dual wielding does tons of damage and still can tank with Kana next to him. That's interesting. Go the dual wield option with him. Okay, that's a thought. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Yep. And I figured there'd be plenty of them up here. Sure. Aloth. He can take this, I guess. Grieving Mother again. Your Barb got killed by all the disengagement attacks when you sent him after the wizard. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured I deserved that.
Leave it to me.
Very nice. I really like the way that power looks.
Your tail ends here.
Definitely a fan.
Well,
And good enough. Yep. That works for me. Seeing it was not cooking with her strat.
what?
It's weak turret base for sure, but rangers are pretty good if you build them properly. A ranger shouldn't have 11 dexterity. That makes sense.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
That makes
I wish you no
lots and
harm.
lots of sense. You know what? And Grieving Mother could do more damage if I wasn't constantly trying to charm enemies.
What? Let's burn this away.
Yeah, let's get both of you, in fact. There we
Follow
go.
your lead.
4.
Rock 10.
And then, there we go.
Well,
And then she can do a scream. There we go. 78 raw damage will do it. Dual Wield with his knockout skill gives you a full attack, so both hits can proc knockout. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm pretty sure he's doing 2 hits when I use it as well, but one of them is his shield, so it's not doing nearly as much damage as it would if I was going for a dual wield build. Heritage Hill Cemetery.
I wonder what this is.
What is it? Ah, a gem. Okay, we can enter in there.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Two places we can enter in there. Archers, is there a turn based on the Xbox? No, Cyber. I'm pretty sure they have not released this mode for consoles yet. From here, the mansion appears deserted. They just don't get enough attacks, even with Enchanter buffing their attack speed in comparison to other classes. What about gunsmiths? How do you feel about gunsmiths and Deadfire? Like a monk who can have 50% self-attack speed with natural scaling weapons plus a bunch of other modifiers? Or a paladin that can one-shot enemies. Barbarian who could hit a group of enemies every auto. Yep. What's up, Jeremy? If you seem very well versed in CRPG games, which would you say have the best narrative and companions? Wrath of the Righteous, in my opinion, has the best combination of narratives and companions out of a CRPG. Broken chairs, upended tables, and shattered vases block the stairs. Splintered planks shift precariously. Kingmaker was an amazing experience as well. Those 2 games are probably tops for me as far as that particular subject. Did you see they remade Star Fox? I was never into Star Fox, it was a Nintendo game, right? I've never owned a Nintendo. What's up, Ty? It's also Switch 2 exclusive. That makes sense. And you don't own the Switch, but it looks cool. I didn't see the trailer at all. I have to check it out. Seda, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Seda. The female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around hissing. Survivor! Oh, okay. I was like, where'd these other people come from? I'm glad I was on turn-based already. Here. Yeah, we can go ahead and take y'all out. Doesn't seem like y'all are wizards or anything like that. Let's move you out the way. And then Durance. He's going, actually, what am I thinking? You do that first. So let's move back here. And then Aloth. Here, let's do that, I guess. Good Lord. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Baldur's Gate 2 was another one that was amazing. For sure. I would agree with that.
Shed
you?
no blood.
Hey.
Shed no blood. Beautiful.
Yes. Well, kill them all. Well.
Yes.
Oh, he has 3. So we can do that. Sounds good. Guns are a lot better in Deadfire. I still wouldn't say they beat other marshals. Guns and bombs are fun to use in Deadfire, though, more so than Pillars 1. Got you. What's up, Spooky? Night's been good, man. I don't have any complaints. No complaints.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
They do. Very deeply, darling. You know it. You know it.
What?
You are not a lord. How dare you refer to yourself in such a manner?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yep.
How may I help?
Beautiful. Actually, here, let's do that, and then this, and then yep.
What is it?
Fire and ice. Fire and ice.
No!
Hey. Leave it to me.
Following your lead.
Okay, and 100%,
Your
100%.
tail ends here.
Vicious mercenaries will attack the stronghold in 4 days. Isn't that lovely? Isn't she lovely?
I shall end this.
Yes?
And he's out.
Yes. Your tail ends here.
Are you not dealt with yet?
What is it? Bring it!
There we go.
Well, kill them all! What is it?
There we go.
What? Let's burn this away!
These ones are in for a walloping.
No big deal. Excellent. Did you know Interplay was going to make a BG3 using Baldur's Gate 2 engine, but they lost the D&D license? No, I didn't know that.
And what does the flame reveal?
Best companions for you would be Planscape. Yeah, I've never played Planscape Torment, but you may be right. Best narrative would be KOTOR. Ooh. Best combo would be Neverwinter Nights 2, Wrath Kingmaker, Rogue Trader. Interesting. I don't agree with Neverwinter Nights 2. I did not enjoy the base game. I thought Mask of the Betrayer was amazing, but I was not a big fan of the narrative. Like the journey of Neverwinter Nights 2 was cool, but the ending was just terrible, and it sullied a lot of the experience for me as well. Okay. Hey, new pets. I miss the way it was in Deadfire where pets gave things for you. Mask of the Betrayer, not the base game. Yes, you're saying Mask of the Betrayer, that's different. The base game narrative is weak. There we go. Wan light shines from behind the map. There's a ragged hole to the outside as if someone dug through. Interesting. What up, Excelsior? How are you, dude? Companions are strong, though, in my opinion. I felt like some of them needed better narratives, but they were fun, the ones you did have.
Worth and Roth!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yep.
I shall end this.
Hey,
There.
not getting through me. That's it!
Beautiful. Oh crap! I forgot. I forgot I'm out of Firebrand. Oh well.
So much for you.
Lovely. And then, yeah, that's pathetic damage. Oh well. Deadfire, you like crossbows. One of the crossbows has a proficiency bonus to break an enemy's concentration when you fire. It was so fun interrupting mages from a distance. Nice. That does sound like a good time.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Yeah, I do have plenty of slots. Everyone nice to struggle with the same. Wait, what? Why? Okay, if you're not gonna do it, then here, let's do that. Everyone nice struggle with the same problem that Rav does, that a lot of the enemies are monotype with immunities to a lot of features, but there's no mythic path to overcome that, so it cuts off a lot of builds. True. True. Like Assassin was complete garbage for the longest time.
Sacre!
Let's do that.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
I didn't think you had the nerve. Yeah,
Your
none of them are
thoughts
getting
must
through.
flow
That's
deeply
fine.
Indeed.
37. Can I do that?
Hey,
Okay, there. You're gonna. Aloth, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Dun, 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 dun.
Beyond seek.
I wish you no harm.
How may I help?
There we go.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Kana.
Your tale ends here.
Hey. Leave it to me.
There we go. Oh, hey, we're upstairs. Nice.
Hello. Hello.
Was doing. Cleric Paladin are ridiculously overpowered. Number one in Knights 2. Nice. Corruptor that lets you instead of Corruptor that lets you your poison immune enemies is better on casters, so Stinking Cloud can work. Hey, so Assassin still isn't all that great? I thought they kind of fixed that. Terrible. Yeah, 6 days. Now this is already 3 days. Interesting. And we're about to do a rest. Let's see, 3 days still. Okay, cool. Pick Assassin. Poisons virtually almost every enemy is immune to poison some way. Yeah, free mind. I thought they had taken care of that, but apparently not. All right, that's done. Just play Monk and Neverwinter. Nothing is immune to getting their faces punched in. There was one more spot, right? Acantha's house. Okay. Boom. What's up, Peter? How are you, dude?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
I'll see what I can do.
Decent amount of coin.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Something or someone snapped this candelabra in two. Prisoner, huh? You're not one of Acantha's servants. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? We're just grounds creepers. When the district fell into chaos, Acantha took us in, said we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Please get us out of here. Stay here for now.
A blade in the dark.
These stale loaves are hard as rocks. Left out to rot, these potatoes are covered with red, rank-smelling bruises. What's up, Tube? How are you? Candelabra. Candelabra? Okay. Mark of Death is good, but it takes 7 levels to make it a swift action. 7 levels of a 3/4 base attack bonus class. So nothing else is not worth it. I would agree. What up, Toxic? How are you, dude? It's official. My weekend as of 26 minutes ago. Ah, you lucky duck. I got to go back to work tomorrow. A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A sudden pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. I would not get too close, Leonard. Look here, she is not truly living, and such things always hunger after life. Some of my companions do, Nate, but some of them do not. I'm waiting for all of them to have a level up. Yeah, and I probably will play Deathfire again. I haven't played like any other classics, but I'd like to. Nice.
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
She laughs to herself. Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
You know what happened here?
An incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Tell me what you know about this Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I still don't understand why the district is full of walking corpses. She spins from the fire to face you, because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? She taps her skull with an impatient finger. So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate, and with a newfound hunger. She turns back to the fire. Those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't degenerate quickly. I see. She smirks. I truly doubt that. I saw you in a vision. There's something you need to do for me.
Believe me, I've heard that one before.
Ha ha ha! The intonation in candelabra is on the la. Candelabra. Candelabra. Okay, interesting. So I had to spell pronunciations in English. What's your preferred language, Moonlight? Portuguese? Oh, any idea what CRPG I should play after Deadfire? I agree with CJ. Tyranny is amazing. I came across a group of people in the back room. I hope you didn't disturb them. Rounding them up is quite the chore. It's time for me to get going. So, what? I'm a little confused, but okay. Felt like that conversation should be more. Been to these two places. Now we go here. Boom, boom, boom. Rescue Seda from the Vault family mausoleum. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows, you can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. Looking in a bit dated, Buggy. That's definitely true. Can't the crazy undead witch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting her peer. What are you doing in here? She enters into the candlelight. Her clothes are little more than filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. If she's afraid of hungry people, maybe I should step outside. Hey, my name is Seda. Are you hiding from them too? She watches the door of the vault, her eyes wide and careful. You're Seda? I came across some Dargulls in a house. The girl's eyes widen. You saw mother and father? And Emilio? How did you get away? I killed them. I had no choice. She picks at a thumbnail watching you. She nods slowly. Tell me what happened to you. Her eyes take on a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. You're frightened and you've been stuck here for too long. But try to remember what happened before. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone floor. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, I mean. She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and father and Emilio boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. Her fidgeting becomes more agitated. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door, and Mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck, and I don't know when it would be safe outside. Where's your family? At the house. Mother told me to hide and not let anyone in. Then I heard a lot of noise, fighting and yelling, and her eyes glazed over. And then Mother told me to open the door again, but she didn't sound right. Who are the hungry people? She whispers, and her eyes are round with terror. The ones outside, they don't sleep or die, but they eat. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are the hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. I won't let anything catch me. I promise. I thought I'd get to send her to a Cantha or something like that. Oh, well. Let's check again. Oh, what the well holds. A sign expires in 1 day. Wait. We gotta read it. A few miles north of Kindlevale sits a tiny village called White Wreath. So small that it's often missed on maps and tax records, the village has little contact with the rest of the Deerwood. Despite its tiny size, the village has a long history dating back to its use as Glanfathan tribal camp over 3 centuries ago. One of the most prominent features of the community is the deep well, the top of which is made from Ingwithan Adra. Though not of any religious significance to the Glanfathans, all who see it agree that the well is truly ancient. In recent years, locals have reported strange sounds from within the well. Some describe it as animal sounds, others as odd speaking in a foreign tongue. No one has dared venture down into the well, but villagers are becoming nervous about drawing water from it. Though the community has modest resources at their disposal, they have reached out to nearby lords for assistance. Sounds like something the druid would be good at. And am I still working on this? Nope. Okay, so we completed all that, and that's why we're up to 12K. Beautiful. Recall, auto-resolve, not doing that. We'll resolve it once we get done here. And
that's unusual.
Boom. We also discovered that. Lovely. Hope you go for the permanent attribute bonus. Is that when you sacrifice a companion? If so, I don't think I am, but we'll see how I feel once we get to that quest. Tyranny is probably the closest experience mechanic-wise to Pillars. Pillars is the pinnacle of real-time with pulse combat, though. I would agree with that. Heard the game kind of ends abruptly. Yep, it does. These vaults are sealed shut and sticky with cobwebs. Oops. If you haven't played the Pathfinder games, they also work well in real time with pause. Agreed. Nestled amongst the candles are the odds and ends of a patchwork family memorial. Valian lussos, a cameo etching of a woman in finery, and a turquoise necklace.
The work of a moment.
Ho! Look at that. Somebody else has the ability to throw out a pet when when needed. I will take it. No other ones as of yet, right? Yeah, because this is just... Yeah, this curious device has the ability to cast a druid spell Garden of Life. There we go. It's weird it says it twice. I don't know what that means, but... There we go. Excellent. You're intimidated by Pathfinder? Don't be intimidated. Sample build for companion. Mm-hmm. That's nice. And yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just... Oops. Guess I got no choice but to enter into the place. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with Incantha, but hopefully that'll be illuminated. Yeah, I've done content. I've done a ton of content for Wrath of the Righteous, and I do have some builds on the channel. I only have a couple of builds up for Kingmaker. I'm not sure if I'm going to do more. I might. We'll see. The massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Speak the words you learned from the leaden key acolyte. You hear rumbles and clinks from hidden tumblers as the door unlocks. Tower. Right, I remember crazy guys at the top of this tower, I think. Okay. Grieving Mother still does not have her level up. So we'll hold off on that. And just that quickly she got it. And I was not sneaking around the way I should have been. Oh well. Boom, boom. Did I say the little girl? I did, Top Boss. What up, man? Did I remember the rest? I did rest. Okay, cool. Grieving Mother actually is going to do and then she's gonna, yep. That probably wasn't the very best move, but you know what? It made sense to me.
Yes.
And yes, like that.
Well, kill them all.
Like that too.
Yes.
Lovely. She's only got 5 left. Very nice. Ooh, Skeletal Wizard. And of course he does the dummy. And of course I can't get over to him nearly fast enough.
Yes? Your tail ends here!
Whoa, Excelsior, you on a 30 stream streak? That's crazy, man. Glad you've been having a good time with the content, dude. You bastard. I guess we can go this route, sure. What in the hell? Is that still not close enough? Oh, they're saying I can't see him? That's interesting. Here, let's just do this then.
What?
Durance. Oh yeah, here's what we can do.
What is it?
Yep.
Bring them down.
Beautiful.
What is it? Kill them all.
Excellent.
What is it?
Oh,
Bring them down.
there's somebody over there. Oh, he's in the other room.
Thoughts will
Okay.
be as silent as my feet.
Quim gives a bonus to attributes depending on the choice. Oh. Well, I plan to choose an evil option anyway, so hopefully I do get that. Brothers Keeper, hey, I appreciate it, Excelsior.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
No, you will not do that. There we go. We'll get out the way. And then Durance. And then he's going to get out the way just to be sure. And then Aloth is going to make all of your days much worse. Ooh. Barbarian's coming up early, huh? Very nice.
I wish you no harm.
All right, that's one of them down.
Hey.
Don't.
very helpful.
Oh, it's definitely
Following
helpful.
your lead.
Definitely helpful.
Sail, miss. Let's end this.
Ooh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And there we go. Other one's down too.
Slowing it down.
Let's make sure it's much easier to
There's a
deal with you.
lesson to be taught.
It sure
I wish you
is.
no harm.
There's absolutely a lesson to be taught.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Careful!
Patting the scratchy old coverlet thickens the air with dust. No one has used this bed in weeks. There we go. And no trap. Cool. Quite a bit of money as well. Nice.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Okay. We can go up from there. And you... Can I get to you? Skeletal wizard. Nope. She has no ability to get to you. Let's take off a little health, though. Boom, 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 boom. Leonard's going next. So I guess... I mean, there's no good option. There's not even that, huh? I should have moved around some of them. Can you get around? Okay, cool. Seriously? Here, let's see if I can get all the way up here. I can. Ooh, look at that. And that was the wizard, right? Malt to see the wizard. Whoo.
Well, bring
He
it
is.
down.
He is not playing any games right now.
No prisoners.
Yeah, why is he doing back-to-back-to-back crits? That's... Yeah, he was doing crits back-to-back. That was kind of wild. Okay.
Well,
I'll take it. If only every engagement could be that simple. Essence shimmers and pulsates within this strange device. The mattress is lumpy and smells of old straw, but whoever slept here last made it neatly. Interesting. Well, you know, it's important to be neat. Okay. Now let's go to level 2.
Margaret's fire.
Something tells me they're not gonna let it be simple and just put me right at the top. And gonna make me fight through another floor of baddies. And of course,
The layout for this level.
oh no, I hope it didn't skip it. Damn.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I do not see any wizards. Aloth.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
You trying to come around the side, homie? You know we don't appreciate that. In the least bit. What are you back there? It did skip it, unfortunately. If you enter combat while the dev commentary is going on, it stops. Interesting. Well, that's good to note.
So much for you.
Grieving Mother will deal with you. Yep.
Hey.
Verathus! That's it!
Excellent. And then Kana.
Let's end this.
Good enough. Dun, 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 dun.
Well,
No mages as of yet, so I'm not concerned. 53. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have any buffs that increase dexterity, right? And give him more initiative. Let's see. Kill Fog is doing wonders on you all. So I'll focus on them. Leonard is almost coming up. But actually, very nice. Boom, boom.
That's it.
Okay, Chill Fog doing this job.
Hey,
There.
leave it to me.
yes.
There we are. Oh, still not actually dead. Good
Your
lord.
thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Following your lead.
What happened with Kana? Was he... I guess maybe he
Burn
was
this away.
stunned. There we go. Yeah, why wasn't he doing that before? Okay. Aloth doing incredible work. Great work indeed. Let's see.
Lavaru, be on seek.
There we go. There we go.
What is it?
Kill them all indeed. Oh, come on, man. And you were doing so well.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
34. Here, Wolf, go ahead and freeze you. And he could have froze you as well. I should have brought out the Phantom.
Shed no
Should
blood.
have brought out the Phantom.
Yes.
Aye?
Boom, boom. Actually,
I shall
no.
deal with this one.
How is
Shed no
his...
Yes.
Here.
Roak 10.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
I shall deal with this one.
There we go. How has... Calls dominated. Oh, that's right. That's what we need to do. And it's barely happening. Okay, so he's past the damage one that was originally
They shall
needed.
see nothing while I see much.
It's kind of sucks. He's only... Oh, you know what? He's very rarely using the wand. That's why. They need me to use the wand more if you want to get dominated more. Okay. The scroll contains a pinning diagram of the Eder device running through the tower. Despite copious measurements and carefully drawn detail, it gives no indication of the machine's purpose. The works of the Inguithans, a complete comprehensive guide. Yeah, I'm gonna go real time because there can't be that many of you. That's what I thought.
What?
Excellent. And that's the way up. Beautiful. The pulling, pounding energy in the machine feels even stronger up here. What is this? Sigil of the Arcane. Something to look at in a bit. Okay. All right, now we'll do a quick save here, and then let's load up the autosave because I actually do want to hear what he says about this level.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
The layout for this level was inspired by a separate hand level in Icewind Dale 1. It made it easy to go to the environment artist and say, make the scene look just like that.
It's so interesting how much Icewind Dale apparently influenced Pillars of Eternity. I've never played Icewind Dale, so I never think about that series when I'm thinking about Pillars of Eternity. But maybe some of you who have played through it could see similarities in what Obsidian did here and what Icewind Dale originally provided. All right, we are ready for level 9, but actually I need to get some more ice, and I need to use the bathroom real quick. So give me just 1 second, and I will be right back. Oh, crap. One moment, please. Mother says she's missing her phone. Mom says she can't find her phone. If you come across it, let me know. I just did. Okay. Sorry about that. Now, before we head up to what is hopefully the top, might as well go ahead and get my level up done. So we should be at level 9 now, I think. Level 9, which is very pivotal for Kana. I don't know about everybody else. Oh, this is going to give me bloodlust. What is bloodlust? Bloodlust. Ooh. Increases her attack speed temporarily in battle once she has personally downed at least 2 enemies. Beautiful. And that works for me. And then Aloth is going to continue working on mechanics. I don't know how much mechanics you need in the game. I don't know what the highest check is. So I'm kind of just planning to keep pumping points into it. Call a slumber, unconscious for 8 seconds. That will definitely... Hey, you know what? I feel like I haven't been seeing enemies who are resistant to unconscious. I wonder if those animats, animats who didn't care about being charmed would be willing to fall asleep. Unconscious. Can't take action. Dexterity is reduced to 0. Reflex and deflection are reduced by 40. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a very, very big deal. And then Archimist Wondrous Torment. Drain the target's resolve, intellect, and perception, creating 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jumps to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. That's also awesome. Wow, he's got 2 bona fide fantastic powers at this level. That was unexpected. Ooh, and now spell mastery. Definitely want chill fog, so it can stop taking up my level 1 slots. That's beautiful. And then you can increase athletics or survival. So next, and then at level 9, Eder gets critical defense. Right. So 20% of incoming crits converted to hits, but then again, he never actually goes down. So it's kind of not worth it, right? I think I might need to I think I might need to reconsider the way I have him set up. Yeah, he still doesn't have armored grace right now. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen right now though. I'll have to like come back to it maybe tomorrow and say, hey, what's another way to look at this? Because I'm not satisfied with what Eder does. He is doing an incredible job of tanking, but I think I need more. I think that's not going to cut it. Kana. I keep forgetting that I gave Kana lore. And because I gave Kana lore, that means he can use his scrolls instead of using regular attacks. And that's probably much more powerful way to attack for him. And here we go. The dragon thrashed, the dragon wailed. Why is he have a lower than usual duration? Does he have negative intelligence? Regardless, we are going to make use of this. You definitely want armor grace and weapon specialization by level 9. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it around. We'll look at that after we get through with this area. I think Eder is the real problem. Like everybody else, I feel like pretty much does their job. Eder does his job, but it leans too much into just one thing. Keep raises stealth. Ringleader. Ooh, Ringleader is great actually. Ringleader and Detonate is actually also amazing. Lord Race is good to get you into the next chant faster so you can chant your invocations faster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking of it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Kana's damage should go up a lot now. Just make sure you fix his chance. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Durance, level 9. He is still focusing on lore, getting up to 10. And then he could choose one of them. I feel like out of all of these, I probably use Blessing the most. But is Blessing really all that useful for him anymore? 10% additional damage is nice. We could also go for Armor of Faith, though. Which you know, now that I think about it, though, I almost never use Armor of Faith because Eder and my Barbarian have been very, very good about holding the front line, and anyone else who comes through, Kana takes care of them, and they've been on their feet no problem. Like my Barbarian doesn't care about the hits because he gets more damage from it, and Eder has not been getting hits at all. Yeah, I agree. Blessing or Armor of Faith is the way to go, and I think I'm gonna go with Blessing. I think Blessing fits me more. Ooh, he's got the time salvation spell now. Isn't that nice? All right. And here we go. The dragon thrashed, the dragon wailed. So then it becomes even more important to just go ahead and hold on to Hearth Harvest at all times, because that's going to give him, well, no. The weapon itself has 25% additional burn damage, but it doesn't increase the burn damage of Slash. But still, he's in a good spot. Okay. That is already, and you know what? You know what else? Considering that, I really want him, I want him up close because I want him thrashing and wailing as soon as possible. So yeah, these two up front. Okay. And let's go upstairs. Tower top.
They won't see me coming.
So I see you. Whoops. See you there. And that's Adoham. Okay.
Let's try
Standing near the device feels like being blown about by a storm gale. The stone steps hum with energy.
Still nothing.
Do you have Kana in heavy armor as a shield? No. You can just make him your second take and send him in with Eder, essentially. His chats will still go off even with lower initiative. He's holding a one-handed weapon to get the additional accuracy bonus on Dragon Thrashed. I mean, instead of being active passively, they all tick at once when he gets his turn. That's true. That's true. There is a case for it. Just let him be out up front. A man hunches over the strange mechanism, his spine a sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags, and the patches of skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work that he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind the Adra pedestal. Only his bare teeth seem to have escaped decay. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
What do you want?
Give me a reason not to cleave you in half.
Reverse the mechanism. I just need time. Time and...
He doubles over, coughing, and when he looks back at you, his teeth flash for a brief moment.
Came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
Aloth's lips twist in disgust. If I had a copper skeet for every fool animator whose thirst for knowledge led to a disaster, well, I never would have ended up in Gilded Vale, that's for sure. Keep talking, Aldhelm. What's up, Pepsi?
Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning, we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight. Acid spire! Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start?
As exciting as the prospect of a living machine may be, I suspect that, given mention of a machine and a mass figure both, there is another explanation.
I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
You do seem to know a thing or two about flies.
Oh, time! This machine. I have to figure it out while I still can.
He looks at you and runs his tongue along the edges of his fine, strong teeth. He quickly looks away.
For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfath? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
You're not like the ghouls in the street.
My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply. Hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction. Picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster. Help me find sustenance.
There was a stranger in the tower the night this happened?
He saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did, but by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely.
What happened to the rest of your team?
The district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck, and there was hardly anyone left.
How can I help?
Harridan shrew squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes. The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Wait, runes? The Agwithan runes? She can read them? He speaks of this feat so blandly. Let's talk instead of this Harridan, Leonard. I'd pick her thoughts a time. She wasn't here the night the machine came on, staying with her patron somewhere near, too good to be burdened with our ignorant company. I'll get the words from Acantha.
She was here, in the district. Probably here still, always prepared. Clever lady, that one. And perhaps you bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
There's a saying in Raltai about feeding sharks. Don't do this, Leonard. If nothing else, you're liable to lose a hand.
Well,
All right.
At one point, there was a sequence where the party leaped off the tower as the machine exploded, Die Hard style. There were a lot of sad faces when it was cut, but something similar will probably make it back in for the expansion. Besides, once the background for this area was done and it became evident how tall the tower was, it didn't seem plausible that the party could possibly survive the landing.
Oh, man. That would have been amazing. I wonder if that made it into Tyranny. Don't you do something similar in Tyranny? Or no, you kick someone off the top of the tower in Tyranny. But still, that would have been really freaking cool. Okay, almost finished. Find Acantha. Something tells me Acantha is going to want this guy dead.
You return. What if you come seeking this time?
I need the words that operate the Agwithan machine in the tower.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is.
You feel a hot core of pride smoldering at the center of her soul.
He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning.
Humble Adelheim by demonstrating the value of your research. My silence demonstrates it more succinctly. Your words fan the strange coals at the center of her soul. The problems in Heritage Hill are bigger than your rivalry in Acantha. What do I care? I prepared myself for an individuality such as this, and I can assure you those dwindling souls in the streets are beyond caring as well. Her pride burns brighter still. Tell me the tower's name.
Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
Where would they move souls?
Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished. The real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them, like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know.
Why would the Inguithans have wanted to tether souls like this?
Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Inguithans as masters of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment.
You seem to know a lot about Tyr known with.
I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like instructions, and in so doing, they miss their true meaning completely.
How do you operate the machine atop Tyr known with?
Back to these Tinker's concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
She crosses her arms over her unmoving chest. I'd harvest them for essence.
And so give their existence purpose. But what kind, I wonder?
I pine, which is clear side is bedtime. Take care, Travis. Have a good night, dude. I could help you, but I won't. The pride lodged in her soul flares up, twisting into the shape of something that writhes and squeals within her. Here, I have specimens aplenty and time enough to observe them all. It's every scientist's dream. My answer is no. What? But what good is observing all of this if you're going to hoard it for yourself? Tell her, Leonard. All entire language at your fingertips as she hides it away. You're dead. What does any of this matter? Because my research will outlive me. I'll have time and opportunity enough to accomplish more than any animancer in the history of the field. The pride sparks and squalls, and who will know about it? The pride thing flickers as the flames around it abate. All I've learned, years of studying the Inguithan language, no one understands it better than me. That counts for something. Your opportunities here are finite. One day, that knowledge will die, but what use is it? Her pride rages inside her. Uses. Why must something so pure be fashioned into a blunt instrument? I messed that up. Your opportunities here are finite. One day, that knowledge will die with you. The pride hisses and sputters. It's little more than an ember now. You're wrong. But there's no conviction in her voice. I'll build it forever. I'll cling to it. That will give me something. Will that really be enough for you? The dying cinder clings to life. It will. It must be. Teach me what you know. I'll make sure that it grows and your legacy lives on. The words finally quench her pride, and all that remains is a blackened, diamond-hard rock. You cast it away where it melts into the darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours.
That's interesting.
These are the words you need.
Her cold, dry fingertips rest on your temples, and you feel her reaching into your mind, forming images from the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they're no longer just pictures. They have meaning, and you understand them. They're commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from a past life long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Encantha has shown you, and you know their sound and their meaning and how they fit together. The language of Ingwith once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
A speaker of dead tongues now, and so he surpasses 100 frustrated scholars in the matter of a few moments. I don't suppose you can look at a few books for me.
What do I do with the tower now that I know the words?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
Out of the corner of his eye, Aloth gives you a slight look. It seems your ravenous new friend has just given us the key to ending this wretchedness for good. And now that we've seen what this machine is capable of, I do hope you're not squeamish about the loss of a few hundred souls. He said the other towers around the Deerwood were constructed to move souls. Why would the Inguithans have wanted to do that? We already heard about that. I still don't understand why the Inguithans would want to build a machine that tethers souls. Yeah, we already heard that as well. Explain how the controls work. Harnessing the power of Tyr Noneth is about understanding what it was designed to do. You know the words and their meanings. You can speak them, and the tower shall obey. That's all. Thanks. I wonder if I had waited to do this, could I have sent the kid up to Idelhelm? You can't get out of the district, but the top of the tower is safe. Idelhelm will take care of you. I wish we could leave Heritage Hill entirely, but even the tower has to be better than here. Thank you.
Always a pleasure to speak with someone who appreciates true learning.
I thought she'd be upset that I sent her little victims out, but apparently not. She doesn't care. She figures she can get new ones. All right, now let's head back. And while we're heading out, 2 days remaining. I hope I can get there in time, because I'm pretty sure if you try to manually resolve those, then you're going to lose some of the things you purchased previously, which would suck. Thoroughly suck. Who? And isn't that unfortunate? What an end. They survived all that. Idelhelm's jaws are smeared with blood, and a string of gore dangles from his lips. His gaze is glassy and distant, as if he's both satisfied and disgusted with his latest meal. Heard them coming up the stairs. They sounded tired. They were slow. He wipes at his mouth. I could have saved the other two, but I was so hungry. Tell me about Encantha. She lived out here among a handful of patrons and charged them all a fortune for translations of Inguithan writings. Useless stuff, mostly. Poetry, hymns, folk tales. Brilliant woman, but too proud for her own good. Idelhelm's yellow eyes light on you with recognition. He seems more lucid now. What do you know about the tower? It was made by the Inguithans to house the device. I've seen others like it in my expedition days. You can see clearly enough what it does, but I have no idea why they built it. Once the machine is shut off, will you be restored? His mottled face creases. My body is already dead, but for the unnatural processes of this machine, it couldn't hold my essence. Any kind of restoration is too much to hope for. At best, I can stay here a while longer. Maybe slip out of town. He gives you a furtive look. Of course, I'd be careful to find someplace remote. Unpopulated. You mentioned a secret about the machine. Something to make me strong. The machine. I still don't fully understand its purpose, but I did figure out that this portrait could be reverse engineered. He points to some of the copper running from the pedestal to the machine. This could also be used to route essence through the machine to the individual operating it. I can't make any promise about the specifics, but it would almost certainly deliver a significant degree of power to whoever tried it. He looks at you hopefully. If you know how to command the machine, the rest should be simple. He points to the pedestal. Is there any reason to keep him after this? Here, hold on. I'm curious because I don't know what's on his person. So that makes me want to kill him. But if letting him go allows him to pop up somewhere else, then I don't want to do that. He was doing research where he got affected by the tower. Yeah, it looks like he only pops up here, right? Quest, Undying Heritage. Yeah. He hunted down men and women in the hill. Yeah, so it looks like he never pops up again anywhere. So that's all she wrote for you, buddy. It's a wrap. I'm finished dealing with you. Night Toxic, take care, dude. You're done. Oh, she's almost at a point that she starts with 40. That's exciting.
Yes.
Having chill fog whenever I want it is actually kind of freaking nice. Beautiful. I'm just curious. Dragon Thrash, Dragon Whale. Damn, 40? I like that. So wait, it did 46 burn and then 46 lash. Psh. All right. Kana's gonna be putting in work. I'm a fan of that. Indeed.
As you wish.
Jagged Audra pillar rises in front of you, encased in stonework and run through with copper veins. The panel is covered with runes which you can now understand. You recognize words for end and for hold. The dial is currently fixed on hold. You also recognize by an inscription that the manner in which you turn the dial is a means of throttling the device. Redirect the flow of essence to yourself according to Aldhelm's instructions. You look at the copper wires and recall what Aldhelm showed you. You twist the dial to the furthest set of nodes and command the machine to release the essence. Your bones hum and your teeth rattle as a strange power fills you. Your blood feels like it's boiling and you press your hands to your head to contain the building pressure. Just as you're about to scream, the pain ceases and you feel only power. So what did that do? Base 17. Oh, here we go. +1 to might. I was doing 12. Pilgrims. That's it? It just gives you +1 to might? Here, hold on. Gift from the machine. +1 might. Plus 5% maximum endurance. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. And proceed to the bottom. And we are now done here. What up, Janky? How are you? Oh, that would be important to pillars too? Nice. Worked for me. There. That's the nice man who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out to keep. The tower, it's off. Does this mean that the curse on Heritage Hill is lifted?
Defiance Bay owes me. I better get a manor in Brackenberry for this. Well, that's not for me to decide, but I'm sure the city will see you're well rewarded. Got just luck while playing Final Fantasy XIV? Awesome, dude. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. Okay, now let's go ahead and deal with that attack in Cadnoa, and then we can also talk to the person who has the quest that they want me to do.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Cell sword. Okay, so all looks like all of the all of the spell weavers are mine. Feels like we should go ahead and do that.
Well? No prisoners!
Beautiful. What's that? Just put a little fire thing on my head. Oh, that was flames of devotion. Look at you, you bastard. Put flames of devotion on me. Boom, boom.
That's it!
Ooh. Dragon Thash, Dragon Wield. I think it just destroyed somebody. Lovely. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I see. I'm getting my invocation slower because I'm using Dragon Thrash.
What?
Is the new turn-based mode toggleable at any point? Yes. Outside of combat, you can toggle it.
Moeth ixi ana.
Beautiful. Oh, this is a Grieving Mother. Here we go.
Harm.
That's it!
Let's see. We'll also do that. Actually, no. Can we? Oh, I forgot about. So how big is? Let's see how Carla Slumber does. Ooh, I like the way that looked. That looked amazing, and it did a ton of damage. Although they still have a ton of their health, but still, that looked super, super cool. Yes. All right. And yep, I'm frenzied. And that's as good as I could do for right now. Wow. That's powerful. What just happened? Warden of the Wilds. Oh, okay. That must be one of the guys helping me. Yeah, we'll say you. Yep. Okay. Let's give everybody more accuracy. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
Hey.
Let's not be blinded. Thank you. And you're already prone.
Yes.
And then you come over here. There we go. There we go.
Following yours.
Crazy. I like the way that looks. I really, really do.
Let's end this.
I don't like how much slower I'm getting invocations, but sacrifices had to be made, so it is what it is.
There's
yeah,
a
you.
lesson to be taught.
Ooh, and the bear went down at the same time. They're like, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's it was fun, but it's a wrap. Grieving Mother. Beautiful.
Yes.
And beautiful again. Lovely. And crisis averted.
I must say, I'm impressed.
As well you should be. I think I do have 2 camping supplies, so I should be good on that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that really helps us. I never compared this to the shield I already have. Okay, so this is, why doesn't it say, okay, it is unique. And this is for stunned or prone. Whereas this grants bash doesn't have the fine quality, or I thought I did give it the fine quality. Well, I'm not going to enchant it yet because I might end up going the 2-handed route. So we'll let that go for now, at least. What is that? Resolution. 20% of grazes converted to hits. Oh, wow. That's probably crazy on him. And it increases his crit damage multiplier. And it increases his damage by 20%. Holy crap. And I could put a damage lash on him. Wow. That's probably insane on a dare. Okay, so that's one option. And yeah, I forgot why, but I feel like he's kind of meant to use sabers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo his build. I think I'm gonna redo his build for dual wielding. Arcane Dampener. Beneficial effects suspended for 2 turns. Ooh, that could be useful. +1 intellect. That doesn't do much. Spider Fingers. +1 perception. Yeah, that's not doing much either. Well, actually, long term it's not doing much, but right now it's probably helping. Okay. I'm sorry. You get +2 intelligence already. You get +1 intellect, and I'm not letting go of that necklace. You get +3 perception, and you already get +2 intellect anyway. You don't need more intellect, technically at least. You get +2 intellect already from your necklace, and you get additional intellect some other way, right? Yes, +2 intellect. So, oh, and you also have +3 dexterity. So wait. This gives +1 perception. You get perception, dexterity, and intellect. Okay. So there is no conflict there. I need to get the second chance thing for you so you can go back to wearing heavy armor. So none of us need that necklace. And then as far as the gloves, +1 perception, does that help anybody? Maybe. Yeah, the necklace, not doing anything. Boots, somebody could probably use. And +1 intellect. No, I think everybody on my squad is pretty much good on intellect. But this gives +1 perception. And you get +3 perception, so you don't need that. But you, I don't think you're getting perception from anywhere. Oh, you get +2 intellect from your armor. So technically you could wear another headpiece. But more importantly, yep, numbers change. +1 perception works. And what's this? 30 to defense against prone and push attacks. I mean, we could throw that on anybody. Here, you have to get a little bit closer, so that works for you. And then, so you're using unique armor. You are not, but none of these are like heavy armors that are clearly better than what you have, right? So, right, nothing to do with that. And this is already fine plate armor. You're using that, and you're using that. Okay. Cool. So nothing else I can upgrade as of yet.
Greetings.
Show me wares. We'll sell all that. We will sell all that. We'll sell. What does this do? Oh, that could be useful. We'll keep that, but the rest of that we'll sell. And what do you do? Ooh, plus 25% attack speed. That could definitely be useful in a pinch. Okay, yep, and I do have two campus supplies, so I don't have to worry about that. And then you and you, and we are good. A couple more thousand. Okay, now let's also talk with, where is my quest? Okay, here goes the quest. Urgent matter to discuss. So let's handle that. Ah, it's good you're here. I simply must speak with you, my lord. Very well, let's hear it. Call your allies forth. As I'm sure you're well aware, wealth has a way of birthing enemies. My fortress is beset by thieves. I'm sure one of the lesser nobles is after my treasury. There's a stink of jealousy upon it. It will be weeks before I can cure my holdings, and by then it will be too late. Then I haven't the connections to hire mercenaries on short notice. And so I turn to you, my lord. Is there anything you could do? And discuss this with my people. Look at that. With a respectful bow, Sidrock steps back out of earshot. I have connections with House Domeno. I'm sure the Domenos can keep Sidrock safe. They'll keep his money even safer. Oh, sire, you'll make few friends robbing your own subjects, you know. The steward sighs softly, motioning for your guards to return. I trust you had a fruitful discussion. I have contacts within the Domenos. Who better to safeguard your holdings against thieves? Thank you, my lord. That's bound to do the trick. I can't wait to see those ruffians scatter. Sidrock bows low. Well, damn. That's certainly one way to screw somebody over. Okay. We have a visitor. What's not this? Ooh. 2 of my peeps died in that last go round, which is wild because I didn't feel like the folks I went up against really did much of anything, but okay. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Okay, we're good on that. Now, you know, we should rest before we go. And then we could turn in the Heritage Hill quest. And then I want to buy the second chance item
Last thing the deer would need
from the
is
Valian
another-
merchant. And there was something else I felt like I needed to do, but that escapes me right now. It'll come back to me soon. Copper Lane. Nothing I need to turn in there. Brackenberry. I didn't feel like, yeah, there's nothing I needed. Well, oh no, Brackenberry. No. Brackenberry, there should be nothing I need to turn in. So here, let's just go to First Fires. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Who are you? Wow. I'm glad I had turn based on. Why does this assassin look so much bigger than that one?
What?
Yes?
Why are assassins being sent after me? What triggered that, I wonder?
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Oh. You serious? You ran in the middle of us? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, actually, I want to get to you, but that's a tall order. Oh, no. I don't have any more firebrand. Well, this I have to do. Woo! Took out the mage. Good enough for me. And you know what? I'm going to terrify the daylights out of all of you.
Hey.
Good enough. All right, now
Leave
you're
it
the
to
other
me.
one. Would-be assassin. Y'all are not built for the problems you're asking for at all. At all. I can tell. You not built for this. You not built for this.
Let's end this.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, here. I'll come down here. I should have went for you, but oh well. I don't know why that was all the movement he could do, but it was, so it is what it is. What was that? Activates amplified thrust, and apparently it did a whole lot of nothing. There you go. What's the problem? Aloth is still getting destroyed. She cannot do anything else.
What is it?
What happened? Kana? Oh. Did he burn to death? It doesn't tell me how that happened. But I'm gonna assume Dragon Thrash. Yeah, Dragon Thrash, Dragon Whale is alright with me. Why does it say, oh yeah, that's right, I don't have Firebrand. Firebrand was not available to me.
What is it? Kill them!
Yes?
And then he was too far, no problem.
Let's...
Good enough. And interesting. What was that? And is that gonna happen all the time now? Written on a scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you're known to have associated with in your brief time in the Deerwood. Huh.
Mind your aim!
Why? Who's out to get me, and what triggered them to be out to get to me? And am I gonna have to deal with more of those? Interesting. What's this? Hireling pay. Yeah, we're good on that. Very, very interesting. Jada looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. Her tired eyes grow round. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze among the floor tiles. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave? It doesn't make sense, but nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? All your knights are dead. Train them better next time. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander Lyra. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. If there's nothing else, I must attend to my duties. Farewell. Which the Fires Bay faction will I support? The Dominals. The Dominal family. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, Frankie? For turn-based, Obsidian turned up the lethality, so enemies and you, not you, enemies deal a lot more damage, and so trash mobs feel very good because even in a fight that's filled with trash mobs, they can feel very dangerous, and combat moves at a quick pace. You still can end up in those situations where there's only like one or two enemies left and the end is clear, but it takes longer than you would like to be able to finish everything. You know, I think that's kind of unavoidable in a game that's strictly turn-based, but for the most part, I felt like it was pretty good. Right finger gloves. Yeah, I don't care about that. Ring of Wonder. Here we go. This is the ring that I want. Bell of the Stelgar. +2 dexterity. That's interesting. Wild Strike belt. If I cared about Wild Strike, I'd get that. But I don't, so I won't. It does have some nice scrolls, though. Okay, we'll take that. And then you got Overseeing, you got Protection. I'm going to take off Protection and put on Second Chance. And then you could take Protection. Let's see, you could take some Protection. You could also take Protection, all of you, huh? All right, well, I'll give it to you. So you've got 84 dexterity. You got 63, way less. Okay, interesting. What's up, Paul? How are you, dude? You still deving into Cad Nua? I got to ranks to level 7 and then had to tap out. I'll probably give it another whirl after I get through with White March Part 1. But before I do that, I need to do Raedric's. I still haven't done Raedric's Hold, so I definitely want to get into that. I don't remember checking the vendor over here either. a full save. Yeah, Console Hall is in White March Part 2. I already have the quest for it, but it's so high level that you have to wait, basically. Oh, this is where you can get an exceptional arquebus. Costs 7,500 though. That's asking a lot. I'm not gonna do that right now, but it's good to know it's here. So this cape gives you +3 grace, +3 dexterity rather. I'm getting deflection from the cape I have right now. This is +2 dexterity from your neck. Cat Whisper, +2 stealth. That doesn't help. Finishing blow. Oh, +10% finishing blow. Yeah, I'm good on that too. So the question is, okay, I'm already getting +3 dexterity, so that doesn't really do that much for me. But is there anybody else? A cape with +3 dexterity. And this gives you +3 perception. That's kind of important to me. And this gives you more focus gain, so that's important for you for sure. Oh, you could benefit from +3 dexterity for sure. You've got +2 dexterity, but frankly, what's your dexterity score? Yeah, you got that. Even with +2 dexterity, you've only got 11. So the more, the better with you. Good Lord.
Gods keep you.
How much is that? Is that cape though? The cape is 4,500. That's not crazy. It's not too wild. The quest 1 comes before Twin Elms. Interesting. I did all the bounties that I could do in Act 2. So it must be an Act 3 bounty. Oh, you know what? I wonder it comes from the Mogren quest in the dragon area that I haven't done yet. I think I will go ahead and pick this up. Put this up. Okay. Now,
You might find this interesting. I'll see what I can do. I'll have it in no time.
Keeping an eye out.
Lord Gedmar Dominel is a man of presence. He wears finery in the style of Eder nobility, yet there are scars across his knuckles and burns on his neck that few highborn bear. Oh, you're gonna dive into this after Doll's 2 Brews? Nice. Nice. That should be a really cool back-to-back combo.
My son mentioned that you might come seeking work and advancement. I believe we can work out an arrangement. However, you must understand that such an arrangement will no doubt put you in opposition to the Knights of the Crucible, and to a lesser degree, the Dozens.
I don't mind ruffling a few feathers, as Abercan can tell you. His gaze becomes decidedly frosty. A quick mind is more useful to me than a quick tongue. Let's hope you know the difference.
Know my terms before we proceed. You've served my house well thus far. Individuals of your skill are always in demand in House Dominel. What I require will be both dangerous and illegal, which you have no doubt surmised.
He begins pacing behind his desk. Failure will mark you an enemy of House Dominel and of many others in power in Defiance Bay. His feet make no sound as he crosses the velvet carpet. Tempers are rising in the city, and many are quick to perceive a threat. You will have to accept this task without foreknowledge of the details. I expect nothing less than absolute loyalty from someone seeking the favor of my house. He watches your face. If this is asking too much, now's the time to withdraw. He stops and places both hands on his desk, leaning forward. Should you succeed, however, you will be rewarded most generously. House Dominel is a wealthy and powerful ally. Ah, the quest giver is in Twin Elves. Okay. So, and the bounty, and I've already completed the bounties that I could do here. So that bounty is also probably in Act 3 as well. Interesting. So the exceptional arquebus would be worth it. Lord Domino extends his hand across the desk. Do we have an accord? Grasps his hand. I accept your terms.
My forefathers taught the citizens of Defiance Bay to fear and respect the Dominel name. In the wake of Hadrit's rebellion, establishing a reputation was most expedient. We don't live in the same world as they. Trouble is brewing, but this time we must be careful if we want to avoid the crossfire.
The Knights of the Crucible have grown bold amidst the chaos. They fear the dozens and their ability to coax an angry mob. They seek to assert their authority the only way they know how, by stomping over every other bastion of power in the city. His hands tighten into fists, the scars sharp and white across his knuckles. Marshal Winfield has become a problem. He's taken a particular interest in some of House Dominel's business activities. He will neither be bribed nor threatened nor convinced by any other means. He is intransigent, a weed, and if nothing is done, he will turn the full force of the Crucible keep on us. So you want this weed? Go on.
Marshal Winfield must die. I need someone cunning and efficient to carry out the deed. Winfield can be found in Crucible Keep of First Fires, one of the most well-guarded buildings in the city. His piety should make it simple enough to corner him. I want the Knights to go to war with the dozens, not with us. Tensions are high enough that it won't take much to turn them against each other. Leave this token on the altar of Abidan in the chapel. It will send a clear message to the Knights.
Have the coin ready. This won't take long.
Surely it wouldn't take an assassination to set them at each other's throats. Perhaps a sternly worded letter?
Kana sighs.
We're going to spend the rest of our lives in the dungeon at this rate.
All right. Did that. Now, let's check the journal. I want to make sure I'm properly up to date on all the quests the way I think I am.
I heard about your new assignment. I also heard that my father asked you to make sure the dozens take the fall. Don't. My father's a shrewd businessman, but he's too cautious. Defiance Bay used to respect us. House Dominel needs that respect again if we're going to survive the coming changes. Don't plant the token.
Well, isn't that interesting? I didn't know that there were even more choices after you choose the faction. Isn't that nice? I don't feel like the dozens gives you a double choice that way. Okay. I could tell her about Herman House, but I don't need to do that right now. Deerford Village, we need to go back there. We'd heard about Durgan's Battery. Cliffs. Yeah. I need 3 cruelty before I go back and do that quest. Oh. Brackenberry End. Okay, go to there. Help Palagina. That's Act 3. We know about that one too. Yep. Lord is waiting at the end. Oh, yep. And that's that whole area we need to do. Yep. Go to Barren Well, the Trials of Durance, fragments of a fish. Oh, we should be known enough in the city by now, right? Friend, somewhat good, maybe? Here, let's try it out. Yeah, dozens doesn't. Yeah, I feel like dozens just goes one way. Okay, let's go to first fires. I'm gonna wait. Until it feels like I have to before murking the commander. I'm in no rush to do that. Probably it'll turn the whole damn city against me. Bing, bing.
Good day to you.
Nice, so we have enough. He looks up at his shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside with his hand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories of the dead in the back. He passes it into Eder's outstretched hands. Eder leafs through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand fingers over page after page of names. At last, his hand stops, his fingers just below one name.
Odin Talesh died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing blonde father names, I swear. Raed Saris? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Raed Saris. Why did he fight for Raed Saris?
Sure, he had a good reason. I am too. He stares at the page, his complexion drained. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. Even worth trying, right?
I'll help you any way I can.
I appreciate that. Wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Beautiful. Okay, so that's updated. All right, now need to reconsider Eder's build. I need to get his build. He needs to tank well enough on Path of the Damned where he's not getting shredded constantly. But at the same time, then he can stay on his damn feet. So first, I don't completely know what I'm gonna do, but I really like the idea of him wielding two weapons. And I just feel like they should be sabers. Eder is a sabers guy. Yeah, Saber of the Seas. I want it. You know what? The War Club might be good too, though. I like the idea of him putting long term. All of my people are probably going to have that apprentice sneak attack thingamajig. So the hobble will be good, but overwhelming wave. Oh, that's going to be nice. And stun. Once per encounter. And just straight up 20% more damage. Like, is that? Okay. So it looks like that 20% more damage is standard with the unique sabers. And then this converts to crits to hit. So the real claim to fame, 10% chance to cast overwhelming wave on hit or critical hit, but only once per encounter. 2029. And having 2 damage types is good. You could use the saber and the club with ruffian. There's something to that as well for slashing and crushing damage. That's an interesting point. I hadn't thought about that. I think I like resolution more. I really like converts grazes into hits. That's probably great for a dare. +5 accuracy. You gotta bind it and slowly build it up. War Club of the Mataru. Let's see. What do you do? So even if I want a club, I don't necessarily want this club. Spell chance. 10% chance to class hobble. Exceptional. Weaken. 10% chance. Oh! So he gets a 10% chance to cast both weaken and hobble on the enemy? That's interesting. And then accurate 6. Huh. I actually kind of like that. Resolution can open a door, so you kind of have to make a decision. Moved from girl. Oh, I got it from the Endless Pass. It is used to unlock the Earl of Yenwood's tomb. Oh, and that's the sword that I needed to put into the statue. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, yeah, I'm probably going to keep it. What's in, because that's at level 3. It can't be all that great. It's at level 3. Club is really good, especially at early game, of course, when I've already missed it. Let's see. What's in the tomb? Located in the tomb, a secret area to the north of the locket. Fetch. It's just in your inventory. Then approach the statue. Ready to turn for illness. Oh, wait. Then pick up resolution again. Prior to 3.0, if you previously had chatted resolution before placing the statue's hand, the chance would disappear. This issue has since been fixed. So it looks like you can get resolution back after opening up the tomb. So that should be fine. I thought I already had... Oh, no, I must not, because this is a quarterstaff. I don't have this weapon. Speed plus 20%. Interesting. Okay. So then, yeah. I think I'm down with the club. Yeah. Looks like it, CJ. You can pick it back up. So I definitely want the saber. And then... honestly, you know what? No, because long term, I want her to have that storm bow. That's why I'm going with hunting bow for now. Okay. So fine. We'll take the war club. And you can take all this crap. I don't need it. What is that? Dozens token. Oh, that's the one we're supposed to put on the captain after we kill him. Take that. Okay. So let's see. And And that. Cast Hobbled Affliction 10 times. Okay. So now he needs to be redone. Did you pick up the hunting bow from Endless Paths? Is that persistent? It's pretty good. Normally I would say use guns with Grieving Mother, but on turn-based I don't think it's good. The initiative penalty is too big. Yeah. Yeah, I got persistence on her right now. I'm pretty sure I got that from the Endless Paths. Doom. Okay. So now need to figure out how to redo Eder. And here's the other question. Do I still want him using heavy armor? Let's see. Ooh, so now he's already lost a ton of what you call it, deflection. -5 defender. What does that mean? What did I... That's probably something I took. That's actually really good for Zagani since it stacks with wounding shot. That makes sense. Once Grieving Mother has her permanent bow, I plan to switch it out. You always give Grieving Mother the best blunderbuss you can find. I mean, we'll get Kitchen Stove once we clear out the Deerford village. That's what I used as a cipher when going through it. Reload speed for ranged weapons or turn-based. Terrible, yeah. And the monk defender is the +2 enemies engaged. Yeah, I could take all that off, to be honest with you. Holding engagement is just not an issue for whoever's in front, and I like my Barbarian being swarmed with enemies anyway. I don't feel like it's helping him all that much. Okay, +2 enemies engaged, -5 deflection, +5 all defenses except deflection. That's interesting. Let's look at this.
Gods keep you.
Let's see. And then how much is it? 1125. Okay, cool. We got that. Now, so how did I build you before? So before you were using, all right, okay. So I wanted survival 8. So I was just basically lifting out survival and athletics at the same time. And then the first thing I gave you was weapon and shield. So I guess instead the first thing was 2 weapon style. So that's going to increase your dual wield attack speed style. Okay. That's interesting. Sure. Let's do that. And then do that, do that. And then the next one. So I got defender, which gives +2 enemies engaged, -5 deflection. Or I could go confident aim, causing a percentage of their grades to be converted to hits and increasing the minimum damage for melee weapons. Yep. Okay, so I usually got that at level 5. That's interesting. I'm getting the healing received because I'm combining it with constant recovery and the cloak that I have for him. Yeah, combination. So if I got discipline barrage, +20 accuracy for 2 turns. Nah, that doesn't help me on that much. -10 accuracy, definitely not taking that. So confident aim. Yep, let's go for that. And then survival. Level 4. So this is where I had picked Wary Defender. Wary Defender, hold the line, and then Rapid Recovery. So now we just get Rapid Recovery right up front. So then this is going to modify. Yeah, so I was stacking Constant Recovery, Rapid Recovery, and the Survival Healing bonus along with the Cloak all together to basically help him heal through everything. That was probably overkill and not necessary when he had all that deflection and was barely getting hit. But now it's probably almost certainly going to be necessary to help him heal through the things that are going to happen. Let's see. So there's that. And then survival again. Take weapon focus, ruffian. So you can take specialization. Oh. Well, it looks like it actually lets you take weapons specialization regardless. Okay, so it allows you to do 15% additional damage. Interesting. So before I had taken defender and then confident aim. But I took confident aim last time and I'm not taking defender. So I can go ahead and take weapon specialization ruffian. So in the build that I had, I took weapon focus at level 10. Let's see. Might be mastery that needs focus. Okay. Let's see. So before I had weapon and shield, and then I had wary defender. I don't know what wary defender was. Wary defender. I'm not seeing that. Weapon and shield, wary defender. Maybe I did already take it. There's killing it with that hat. Yeah, the hat definitely works for him. Definitely works for him. Oh, then we also had hold the line. Right, and rapid recovery I already took. Why? Oh. Wary defender changes defender. Since I didn't take defender, I don't need wary defender either. So instead, I can go with weapon focus ruffian. Okay, it gives me saber and club. There we go. Into the Fray is really strong. It's a free action to use per encounter. I'll check it. So now we got survival where it needs to be. So now we can focus strictly on athletics. And I already took a weapon specialization. Armored grace was definitely something that we needed, right? So that I could be comfortable in the heavy armor. Athletics again. Aha, weapon mastery. An additional 10% damage. I like that. Like that quite a bit. Okay. Oh, and then at one point I had taken cautious attack. What does that do? Oh no, I already took cautious attack. I took cautious attack. Superior deflection, armored, grace, superior deflection, weapon focus soldier. Okay, so I got all that. So yeah. I think weapon mastery makes sense, sure. And then we have level 9. And then critical, so let's see, overbearing guard. So I also had went for disengagement attacks, but enemies very rarely disengage in turn base once you've engaged with them. So I'm not worried about that. What I am concerned though, critical defense, 20% of incoming crits converted to hits, 10% of incoming hits converted to grazes. That probably would help him quite a bit. And then, let's see, enter the fray. The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. That's interesting. Twice per encounter and a range of 5 meters. Huh. Pulling the enemy into range. that could potentially be useful, but I don't know. I'm concerned about him staying alive, staying on his feet. So into the fray or critical defense. Dun, 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 dun. Well, because now we're going to have 3 guys, all who only have around like 60 for their deflection. But you know what? We'll see. We'll go with it. I'm going to go with Into the Fray for now. If for no other reason, then it's something new. I can always come back here and respec everything if I need to. I'm running double tanks in my run where I'm using Eder, but I have him tanking with a greatsword. He's not really squishy outside of nasty corrode or burning enemies like oozes and worms. Okay. All right. Well, then let's do it. Where is... What happened to... Did you take it? Oh, here we go. I've got the second chance ring on myself, which means I don't need it from here. Because I assume second chance only works once, right? On second chance on a contest once per rest. I mean, I guess I don't know if this would actually stack. That's actually a very good question, but I really need to get him some better armor. Immune boost. Oh, negative 50% poison and disease. Yeah, that's the other thing that sucks about not being able to get through that part of the path, because I'm pretty sure when finishing the level 8 8th floor, I would have gotten some much better armor. Ooh, this helps you against Charmed and Confused. Isn't that nice? But yeah, none of this is going to do the trick. So, have to let it go. With no defense talents taken? Okay. Wow. What's up, JV? Your current fit reminds me of the knife from Esoteric Camp. Nice. Nice. Oh, we need to go back to Copper Lane and turn in our quest. I think it's in Copper Lane, right? Let me check. Regardless, we'll try it out. Oh, yep. Okay, so we're in Copper Lane, which means it's Brackenberry where we need to go. Okay, yep. Let's go back to that inn in Brackenberry. Turn in that quest for old boy. And then I think I want to clear out the rest of the map. So go to the Deerfoot village. Or actually go to the place with those little dragons that I couldn't do before. I'll probably annihilate them now. Probably absolutely destroy them.
Good day to you.
Did you do it? Did you get the medallion from Sorrel? Give medallion, yes. Thrista's eyes are wide and round as the artifact in his hands. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. He shoves a bag of coin into your hands. This is everything I have. Take it, please. This isn't quite everything you have. Of course, he slides the rings off of his fingers and shrugs off the fancy robe. Wow, this never really fit me anyway. Take it with my blessing. Beautiful. Cloak of many feathers. Ooh. +1 dexterity, +2 athletics. Isn't that interesting? I don't think any of us really make use of that. Well, something to keep in mind. All right, now that's done. Oh crap, I forgot. Here. Let's do a rest real quick. Where is
Gods keep you.
let's see your rooms. And of course none of your rooms here are free. We'll go with more perception, please. Thank you. And then let's see if those dragons still wipe us out. You know what? Think about it. The drakes rather might still be a big issue because that depends so much on fire, and that's exactly what they don't care about. But we're gonna find out because they thoroughly piss me off, and I would really appreciate being able to wipe them out. Mm-hmm. All right, Drake goes. And that Drake is there. That's interesting. Why was that Drake from over here? That didn't happen before. I'm a little confused, to be honest with you. Confused all the way around, but okay. Yep, this is not a good beginning.
Still alive? I need something sharp.
As much as I hate to do it, I think we should start with a heal for everyone. Try to help them out.
How may I help?
And then Aloth, I really want to do, you know what? That's what we are going to do.
Worth and Roth.
Hey, you know what? I think it's worth noting that Eder is not tripping about all of this.
You're not getting through me.
That was only 13 damage. Not the. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, he can attack and then use Into the Fray? That's how it works? That's very interesting. And then that did 9 pierce damage. Huh. So it doesn't do all. Yeah, why did it only do 9 pierce damage? It was a graze. Okay, so maybe if it did a full-on hit, it would have been better. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, it's a free action. Okay. Oh, action type free. I didn't even notice that. Action type standard. Okay. That is pretty powerful in turn-based. Okay. Let's see. You. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my God. That's the exact same thing that happened the last time I tried to do this fight. The game does not like that fight at all. And now I'm gonna be thinking about that fight. I want that fight done with. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I need to do it in real time. I think for whatever reason it doesn't like. I don't know if it's all the fire or all the characters involved, but I've been in way longer fights with way more characters, so maybe it's so many flying characters at one time that it can't handle. You haven't had a crash yet, CJ? Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. But am I playing more thoroughly than you are? Or are you kind of like just blazing through it? All right, let's go with no. Okay,
Your
so
thoughts must flow
first,
deeply indeed.
here, hold on. Let's start. So you're a Drake. You're a Drake. Let's start with you.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
You. You know what? Summons are not going to help because... whoops. No, that's not what I want anyway. Summons are not going to help because they love doing area of effect stuff. So that's not going to be useful. Re-listen to everything on my wizard, kind of blazing through on Monk. Got you. Only a little bit behind you. I'm 2 floors behind on Cat New, and I haven't done anything in Twin Ounce Deer Forward Village. What's up, DJ? Do you recommend Pillars for a beginner or on CRPGs? I own it on console, though. Pillars of Eternity is the game that got me into CRPGs. So, yeah, I'd recommend it.
Yes.
I'd absolutely recommend it. You know what? Let's start with giving you some defense, and then you start with this. Okay, now we got a whole bunch of people who are frightened. That's something I should have thought about. Young Drake here. You have already succeeded on this, so let's see. You. I'm still gonna put you all out with flames. I want you to use this, and this is a dare. I want a dare to attack the young bees.
Following your lead.
I want you to do the same thing. You're working on what I want you to work on, and we'll wait. There we go. Let's. Doom, 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 doom. Let's do that. You're doing that. You're still attacking. Where are you?
Yes.
Is that you back there? Yes, it is.
Doing the job.
Young Drake. Okay. Actually, yeah, Young Drake, let's do that. Okay. You're badly injured. You're available to do something again. Ooh, you know what? Not that. This. Yeah, let's see if we can get them all to sleep. And then get that on the beast. And then for you, what are you doing? Level them all up. There we go. Yep, you're going down. Excellent. Drake, 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 Drake. Too much of that going on around here, so let's end some of that. Where's the young Drake? Young Drake is you. Oh, and then there's the other young Drake. Okay, cool. Yep, you.
Following your lead.
You. Let's do it. Did we just take care of that? Okay, cool. That Drake is down.
Well?
You cannot do anything with the Flame Blight. You'll focus on the young Drake. You can go with the Flame Blight. You could go with the Flame Blight. You could go with the Flame Blight. You could do that. Let's see. Looks like you all just went down as well. Oh, wait, no. It's a bunch of people being confused, which is fine. Let's go with, yeah, the Drake is going to take longer. So let's go with young Drake. So, yep, you. And she will paralyze him to make it easier.
Yes.
And then you, let's drop another one of those around over here to get these two in there. And yep, there my companions will be gone by the time that happens. Okay, they got back up faster than I expected. And I'm not in a particularly good position to do anything about it. Oh, and now... No. Why aren't you attacking? Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Kill the Drake. Kill the Drake.
Yes?
You already did that? Okay, here. I want him dead. Telltale Normal is great for beginner, but the turn-based is not on console. Oh yeah, that's a good note. I don't know if turn-based will be on console one day. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's not for now. It doesn't seem like they're committing to that. Is the young Drake dead? Did the young Drake go down? Okay, killed young Drake. Now we got another young Drake over there and a regular Drake over here. Let's deal with the regular Drake.
Aye.
And let's do this again. And you, we don't want to burn because that doesn't really help as much. I forgot you got all these new options now. That's kind of wild. Plus tip might and perception and +5 damage reduction is crazy. Let's do that. Yeah, here we can interrupt their ability to utilize might. Okay, looks like somebody, yep, Aloth just destroyed another one. And now we got 2 Drakes, both of them barely injured. So let's go with you. And then let's get you paralyzed. I don't remember using your invocations, but okay. And let's do this. Oh, there is another young Drake left. Interesting. Here. This is taking longer than I want. Okay, that's done. Now you. Let's deal with you as well. Let's paralyze you again. Beautiful. Frightened and blinded. Unfortunate, but luckily, we're almost done with this. Yeah, can we get you on the ground? We sure can. And I think it's extremely important to note that entire fight, Eder stood up like a champ. No problems. No problems. Wow. Ooh. I like that.
Hello?
Console players, build a PC. You'll be much happier. I don't know about all that. Ain't nothing like when something's wrong with your PC and you can't figure out what the hell it is. You don't necessarily have that issue with consoles. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I think we can kind of just do this straight up, can't we? Yeah, Dragon Thrash is making all the difference. Good lord. All the difference. Damn, I'm pretty sure Dragon Thrash, Dragon Whale, like annihilated a bunch of them. Or maybe it's just that the visual animation of it is so freaking cool that it makes it seem like he's dominating the field, even if he's actually not.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
When sailors mating.
Yeah, let's do that. Whoops, and now let's deal with you.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's not very helpful.
We're doing something that's helpful, so it's all working out. What in the hell? Oh, that's why. You.
Hey.
There we go. Does... Yeah, Dragon Thrash, I don't think didn't do anything to him on that one. Okay.
Light, flame, and sound.
White flame and sound. Beautiful. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. Okay. I think Pearlwood Bluffs is where I'm supposed to take Sagani. Young Drake, let's do it. That, what is that? Oh, okay, the Fool Drake. All right.
How may I help?
Let's do that then. And yeah, the rest of you, yep, let's do that. And then you can also go ahead and do that. Because you're already, yeah, you're already paralyzed for a little while. Let's paralyze you next.
Yes.
Oh, you need it. Okay, now, yep, young Drake, and then another young Drake. Let's deal with you. Okay, and then Flame Blight we'll do with you.
This is it.
That's done. Okay.
Hey.
And she could deal with that. Yeah, having them in the middle of that was dumb, but it's okay. Dragon Thrash excels with fights with many small mobs. All of the Grieving Mother are still better at that kind of damage, in my opinion, though. What kind of damage? The damage of dealing with many small mobs at one time? Beautiful. Drake. Oh. It is so freaking cool the way Aloth keeps destroying old boy. Yeah, you. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. And then it's gonna be prone. Yeah, my experience, they did better area of effect than anyone else in the party. Interesting. Yeah, Aloth can't be the one doing that because he is usually focused on crowd control. And then, yeah, I guess with Grieving Mother, I have her paralyze whoever I want my Barbarian to focus on to make sure that he's more susceptible.
Yes.
Whoever that character is more susceptible to everything my Barbarian plans to do. Damn, this looks so freaking cool. I've never played with Dragon Thrash, Dragon Whale before. That looks so freaking cool with all those fire effects going. And then my flaming sword waving around as well. That looks amazing. And let's see, yeah, that's not needed. So cool. Your Pally and Sagani did best single target. Got you. Though Grieving Mother's single target is also respectable. Nice. Yeah, I might end up switching things around over time. We'll see. Young Drake. Yep. Paralyze you. Woo. He is destroying you. All of them head to them except you. Because you're dealing fire and it's not going to do much against the flame blade. But curious. Yeah, okay. It does work against you. Come on now, y'all.
That's not very helpful.
There we go. Feel like past mid-game they have enough spell picks to do both area of effect and crowd control. That's what I'm figuring as well. And I'm looking forward to that. I feel like I'm on the cusp. I am on the brink of them being able to just pretty much do whatever they want.
Originally, this scene was contracted out and not fully reviewed by a designer in the team, but still worked pretty well. However, you have a giant pool in the center of the scene, reminiscent of the giant rainbow pool in Yellowstone, and that took a lot of potential gameplay space out of the scene. So near the end of development, we broke down the massive pool into smaller ones, adding pathing through the center of the map.
As you wish.
The tunnel burrows into the depths as far as the eye can see. The crystal waters are perfectly transparent. This is a really cool map. All the way around. Alright, what's in the cave? I do not remember, but I have the feeling there's going to be a giant drake who's going to make my day terrible.
They won't see me come.
I wonder if this will be rest worthy, because I'm just about at the point where I should probably rest to regain some things. Yep. This definitely looks like a dragon's lair.
Sewing Falls was an early design that didn't get implemented until late in the game because it was a side area. At the time, we had to focus on delivering the areas tied to the main story first, and then we had some time to revisit the additional content like this dungeon. It was intended to be a multi-level dungeon, originally a lava cave. You know, yeah, another staple of RPGs, and I wanted to have even more visual variety in our dungeon and cave environment, so this seemed like a logical choice. And eventually, almost out of time, we found a chance to get it in the game, so I designed a small location that would try to feature some of its original glory. Lots of fire and lava falls, and in the end, we were glad to make room for it. And to also have a high-level side quest starting from Defiance Bay that took you into this place.
Nice. That's awesome. Rippling waves of heat rise. This does not look like an area where Drake would be able to fit in, so I'm not worried. Jeez. You. Oh. Come on, y'all.
Yes.
But you. There we go. Beautiful.
Laying low.
Crazy.
As you wish.
What's up, Hog? How do you keep your room cool enough to play games? I have a soul cow, and as the months get warmer, I find it harder to play games as a CPU, GPU heat up the room. I have a liquid cooling in my computer, and I constantly keep the fan going in my room, so it keeps the room cool overall as well. And you have to make sure that your computer has enough room to properly ventilate, and you need to clean all the dust in the ventilation areas to ensure that air gets out the way it's supposed to. As long as you do those things and your internal cooling is decent, it shouldn't be a problem. Or at least it has not been a problem for me up to this point.
What is it?
Ooh. There we go. And ooh, greater flame bright. I didn't even realize they were giving us greater flame brights. And regular one, okay. Actually here, let's do that. Why are you not using that yet? Good product compare once. I might need to think about the placement. So what are you experiencing? That you play certain games and then the computer automatically overheats? Yeah, like again, I felt like liquid cooling definitely made a big change, rippling waves of heat rise. And I have large fans fitted on all the slots available in my case. And also I got a larger case than usual, so I'm sure that definitely helps out with ventilation as well. Like, what is this thing called? It's called, I prefer larger cases because I got big hands and I want to make sure it's easy for me to reach all of my components. And so I got, yes, this one. So like a lot of people, they prefer smaller cases. I got a massive case to ensure that I could put all my stuff in and that my hands can easily get around, and air very easily passes through a case of that size as long as you have all of your fans fitted out. So I have fans all along the back and then all along up top as well, so that it's pulling air out through two different ways. All of that is helping to keep my stuff properly cooled. The other one over because it gets too hot. I get that during the summer too. It's just the heat generated from the entire systems warming up the entire room. Yeah, I understand what you mean. No, doing all those things together help to keep that from happening for me. Wages paid. Let's go ahead and rest. And then, yep. There we go. Do have a fairly large case looking at water cooling. Yep. Okay. Yeah, if you already have a large case and you've already done the other things I talked about, then yeah, it sounds like only liquid cooling is the only thing that's missing. Mongram enemy. Yep. Anytime, Hawk. So now let's turn on, I feel like, yep, it looks like it's opening up. So whatever it is down here. Yep. Wow, this is a big area. What is that? Ooh, look at you. Aren't you interesting? Kale the Silent. Interesting. Oh, you use Leanne Lee cases as well, Bruce? Yeah. Where's nice? I don't know if he's a dragon cube, but I'm thinking it might be. No, it says it's a drake. It's not a dragon. It's a drake. The drake cocks its enormous head looking at you. It issues a stream of words directly into your mind. Glowing, burning, spark. You, human thing, you come to take my spark. Yes? What's the spark? The drake coils its body protectively around something.
Spark is an ember, warm, glowing, beautiful. It turns its head to look at you out of one slit pupil. One day, I will become a burning thing, bright and terrible, like my spark. Enough of this. No, the Drake roars. You come to steal it with your cold, dirty paws. I shall protect it.
Alright, Grieving Mother. Oh, he's already confused. Oh, Eder grazed him. How did Eder graze him from afar? Interesting. I don't know how Eder grazed him from afar, but I'll take it. He is resistant to being paralyzed. Not immune, but resistant. Immune to ground stuck and terrified. But resistant to petrified, prone, and whatnot. Okay. Well, Grieving Mother. Grieving Mother wants to be able to cast Scream. And look at that. Now she'll be able to. I'll take it. Oh, he's got young drakes with him. Oh, and now they're attacking Kali the Silent. I'll take it.
What?
Durance, sure.
Gotcha.
Yep, weakening days, 2 turns, I'll take it.
Yes?
And definitely, I want y'all. Barely injured, huh? Could be better, could be worse. I hope he is not immune to fire.
Hey.
Ooh, they paralyzed him. Look at that. Eder will go ahead and knock you down because we do not want to have to deal with that. And that'll be it. Oh, lovely. Look at that. All right, now the question is, okay, so he is hitting burn damage. Dude has got a ton of DR against burn damage, but the rest of them don't have that, so we'll take it. And then, you know, we'll wait until that does more for us. Damn! Should have waited. All right. His captain hat? I didn't think his captain hat worked from afar, though. Hold on. How does his captain hat work? Grant's confused when hit by a critical hit, but he hadn't gotten hit yet. He had just been frightened. So seems to me like that shouldn't have worked. But whatever. I'll take it. Still have the boxes for PoE 1 and 2 in your garage. You backed up PoE when it was on Kickstarter? Well, I appreciate it because I did not. I didn't know about it. And I am so thankful this damn game came out. One of my favorites for sure. You need to be in the midst of the nonsense.
What?
Durance. Man. Let's go ahead and get some of that going.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
And then you can get some of that going. What in the hell? Oh, it missed him. Are you kidding me? Come on, darling. I need you to do better. Need you to do better. Yeah. Beautiful.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Got a young Drake and you're just a little bit injured. No problem. Crap.
What is it?
So if I hit you, this is 72. You're 91. So yeah. Oh, I am hitting you. Okay. 23, and you're almost done for. Okay.
What is it?
And there you go. And now you are done for. And how much longer are you paralyzed? One more turn. And I don't have a way to re-paralyze you. That's unfortunate. But here.
What is it?
Let's come over here. I can at least start dealing with y'all. Am I still blinded? I am not. That's useful at least.
Bring them down.
Yep.
Yes.
That's helpful.
Yes. What is it?
Don't.
Bring them down.
Woo. All right, here we go. And now we got Grieving Mother. So he's been hit a lot, but he's not by any means out of the fight. And Grieving Mother, do that. Yep, she could do a little bit more. Let's separate a little bit. Okay. Oof.
Curses.
Yeah, that was not cool at all. Wait, he is not immune to being unconscious, so let's see how this works for you. Oh, that sucks. That did nothing to him. Interesting. Okay. Fire Scream is good, but the range is too close. Yeah. Oh, you still have the original Baldur's Gate games. Got you. Makes them last longer if you crit on the status element. Yep, that I did know. Very, very fortuitous. Yeah, increase that. I wonder why he decided to go for Kana. That was unimpressive, but that was nice. All right, 15 pierce damage. I'll take it. I don't need to get close to that at all. Durance, what do we want to do? I could do that. I could burn him, but we already know he doesn't care that much about being burned. So actually, we will just make sure we can all crit him properly. Okay, now you... Oh crap, I ran out of firebrand. That sucks. Yep, damn.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Not much. There we go. And there. Let's see if they'll let us do it. Ho ho ho! I'll take it even if it only lasts for a turn.
Hey, do you mind?
Hate that, hate that, hate that. Let's do that. And then you might as well actually, you know what? No. We want her. Come on. No. Just attack him. Thank you. There we go. 30. Yep. When it comes back around to your turn, we will do something terrible to him. There we go. That's 24 burn damage that I have to do. Very nice. That worked out very, very nicely. That does a ton of burn damage, but again, he doesn't care about burn damage as much. I should give Champion's Boon to someone. What is the range on that? That's only 5 meters. I wonder what it's gonna be like for you if I give this to you. Let's see what it's like. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that priest was still alive. You bastard. And then you died. What, I don't need, oh, my flame shield killed the priest. Nice. Bit of a hoarder when it comes to software titles. I have some old C64 games on floppy. Wow, that's crazy. What games could you play on C64? The good old days. Okay, let's go ahead.
You're not getting through me.
6 and 4 with that massive bonus to you. I am not all that impressed with what you're doing right now, Eder. And I wonder,
Your thoughts
oh, you
must
know what?
flow
I didn't see if resolution was supposed to be upgraded in any sort of way. But still, I feel like you should be doing a better job than what I'm getting from you right now. Kana is doing what he does. That's cool. Let's go ahead and see if stunning is a possibility as well. And then Grieving Mother did all she could do. Oh, he is near death. Well, I'll take that at least. And then the Phantom. Man. Kana is just making it happen all the way around. Like he's doing the Dragon Thrash and the summons. Very happy with how he's turning out. And I believe this has come to an end. Yep. And with that, yep, it is done. Have at least 20 resolve. Okay. I think we had just done that actually. Oh, he's immune to confused and dazed now. Isn't that nice? Very, very nice. Does that? No, that doesn't increase resolve. You got something though that plus 25 deflection for 8 turns for everybody in the AoE. Well, holy smokes, that solves that deflection issue on some level actually. Ooh, all of us could get endurance every time we killed too. There was a couple of fights where that would have been useful. All right, you can get, yeah, that's what I thought there was a buff that could get more resolve. I swear there was a priest buff, but not right now. The name is escaping me. Holy meditation. No, not that. Not that. Because that's might and still doubt. No, none of those. Oh, wait a minute. Plus 15 all defenses. This will probably do it. Oh, wait. No. It's not deflection. It's resolve. Summon up. Prayer against restraint. Maybe I just don't have the buff yet. Yeah, because this is just might. Prayer against bewilderment. Searing seal. Right. -10 all defenses. Yeah, I probably just don't have the buff yet, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Resolve gives deflection, but increasing deflection doesn't increase resolve. And that's what I actually need. And yeah, you don't have anything that would do it, because all the buffing things you could get apply to yourself. I've been selling all of my drugs when I can. Scroll up defense, plus 20 defenses. Look at that. You know what? He doesn't even have the lure to use any of his stuff anyway. Plus 25, less resolve. Yeah, there's definitely a buff that lets you do it. I just don't know what it is. And he only needs, so he needs 6 resolve. All right, we'll have to see about that. And on the ground where the dragon had curled around it, you find a stone that glows a brilliant orange, yet is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Durance catches a glimpse of it, and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison, and he spits on the stony ground. A whore's cruel jest. The bitch has always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. What do you mean? This stone you carry, this is part of the bomb that destroyed Aethys, the God Hammer. Tell me about the God Hammer. Think it's a level 3 spell that gets plus 7 resolve, holy power? I'll check on it. Ask me on the road, Watcher. I'm in no mood for it, with the whore's bitter perfume still clogging my senses. You seem angry. For the first time, Durance seems to become aware of his demeanor, and as quickly as it is flared, it seems to recede, until you start to question whether he had been angry at all. No, it is not anger, you see.
I am merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher, for only I am able to appreciate it. What's it doing here? One wonders. The bomb blew big, but it would not have sent fragments this far from the Citadel. The Drake must have carried it quite a distance, or Margaret merely put it here herself. Is it worth anything? Ha! Ask Aethys, if you mean in terms of copper. There was a time when it might have been, but the market soon became flooded with pieces of the God Hammer, most of them no more than the trivial enchantments of swindlers dabbing in wizardry. Counterfeit. As there's never been a reliable way to judge a fragment's authenticity, and the would-be judges are often watchers, questionable as the artifacts themselves, their value has plummeted considerably. Ask any shopkeep if he's interested, and he'll try to sell you his fragments instead. Let's bring it back to Frigga. You catch Durance scowling once more out of the corner of your eye, but he says nothing else. Nice. Ooh, here there is. That's what he needed to do. Beautiful. Should have cast this guy. Thanks, dude. What's going on, man? Venturing into the depths of the White Wreath well, Herveus discovered that while the foundations of the well were made of a living Audra, the source of the sounds were witches that had been dropped into the well by their mothers. Whoa! In total, a dozen women for White Wreath and the surrounding woods had dropped their children into the well after they learned they were turned into witches. Some had died, but many survived the fall, living on small rodents and other critters that wandered the ruin in within tunnels under the well. Herveus was forced to fight the aggressive witch, but eventually emerged and told the village what had transpired. Some of the mothers confessed what they had done immediately. Others fled the village. In the end, no one had the desire to punish anyone for what had happened. Recall agony once per rest. Overwhelming wave when hit by a critical hit once per encounter. Recall agony. 30% of all damage reapplied over 2 turns. Okay. And stun a target if you're hit by a critical hit. Okay. I'll take that for sure. And done. Love how shameless he is.
See what lies
no accountability. This be true. All he did was service his God. What's so wrong with that? Ooh. Jewels. Whoa. Tidefall. I remember someone mentioning that they felt like Tidefall was an incredible weapon. Oh, I hadn't even thought about potentially taking a Dare the two-handed weapon route. Oh, and it starts out superb. Wow. 20% of damage to start. Actually, this should be my backup weapon. This should be my weapon. When I can't use fire, I use Tidefall instead. Oh, that's your favorite weapon, JV? What's up, Baron? Hey, appreciate you checking in for my old dude. Yeah, I've really been enjoying playing this again, man. Tidefall is the best great sword in the game. Nice. Yeah, I will go ahead and take that for myself. And now, during those fights, when I can't use fire, I could just use Tidefall instead. 25% of damage inflicted over time. 1 turn. Any other enchantment? Oh, I could put a Fire Lash on it. I could put a 25% burn damage lash on it. So, this is a good question. If I've got Tidefall with a burning lash, does it still make sense for me to cast Firebrand? Summon Firebrand. What's the advantage of Firebrand? Firebrand increases your crit modifier.
3654. What is this doing right now? So I think Firebrand is dealing more damage than Tidefall for now. Oh yeah, that's a good call, Paul. I could give this a corrode lash, and then it's the alternative whenever I can't use my fire lash. Keep in mind, Firebrand scales with level, right? Exactly. And even right now, it's dealing more damage than Tidefall, and I won't have to manually enchant it to get it up to legendary level. Like, it'll just level up on its own that way. So very advantageous. I was gonna say Rumball is better for barbarians or anyone crit focused than Tidefall 2. It has prone on crit. Ooh. Okay. Good to keep in mind, but still, this is a damn good weapon. Okay. I like it.
Let's see what lies this way.
What is this? Did I already look at this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Must have.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
We already heard that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, braces of spiritual power. What do you wear right now? Crit multiplier? Nah. My brother, I got a better option for you. Bam! Light them up when you use your spells. Light them up! And that was spectacular. Very cool. Very, very cool area all the way around. Excellent. Excelente. And now, I believe we can get on up out of here. And we can go ahead and clear the Pearlwood Bluff. And then, once it's cleared, go back and get Sagani and take her where she needs to go. What's up, Asimar? How are you, dude? Like Pillars 1 more than 2. The pirate ship setting was meh. Yeah. I prefer the darker overall tone and vibe of this game, but I do definitely still enjoy Deadfire. During the chaos of the raid, the Dominels plundered treasure rooms and stockhouses. The thieves made their escape, but Lord Sidrock and his guards were killed. Crazy. Oh well. I'm sure he doesn't blame me. You know what? It just gave me an update for the long hunt. So maybe it must be here. Right. I wonder if you're supposed to travel around here with her. I really don't want to have to let go of any of my people. I'm very, very attached to this group now. All of them serve a very specific purpose. But it is what it is. Here. Let's go ahead and go back to Cadnua. Is having crit better than standard damage? Should one focus more on crit? I never understood which is better to focus on. It depends on your build. All builds are not good for trying to focus on crit. But in the case of my character, when I kill, I'm able to get more attacks. So I get so there's a high chance of me being able to connect with a crit. And because of that, it makes more sense for me to lean into crits. Like, for other characters, it doesn't make nearly as much sense. The shark and bird people are too exotic for you? You prefer D&D pure? That's where I'm a Warhammer 40k human. I got you. +3 perception, and then let's go here and here, and Who am I gonna let go of? Probably one of you two, I guess. I'm too attached to Kana for right now, so we'll go with you. Here we go. Ours are the same rumball as in the Deerfoot too, so if you want to try that out, you're not too far from it. Yep, as soon as I'm done with the this area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, once I get done with this area, yeah, Deerfoot Village is next, and then is Deerfoot Crossing. And then once I finish with all three of these, go to Raedric Hold, clear all that out, and then clear out actually once I get done with Raedric's Hold, that's when we'll go do White March. I'll do White March Part 1, and then I'll probably come back to the Endless Pass and give it another go. Fuck you, I do ditch kind of every playthrough. So I committed with this playthrough I was going to do things I had never done before. So I've never played with, I never did a full playthrough with Kana, and I never did I've never played as a barbarian before. This is my first time. So, yep, committed to new things. Committed to new things. It doesn't seem like you would need more. Accurate. I have no clue. I know I use takedown a lot. That's true. But I probably would end up here. Let's just, yeah, I like takedown, so that's fine. Yep, I've never used Heraveus either. So, that was the other one who I strongly considered playing with. Very strong characters, built properly. Yeah, I just got Dragon Thrashed and it's been crazy.
Slough originally had a small task involving a shade feeding off in Delmgon, but it was ultimately cut because we didn't have time to get everything for it finished. The bluff was then repurposed for one of the bounty hunting quests instead.
Oh. Is there a bounty hunting quest here? I thought I got all the bounties. Yeah, Elmshore. Yeah, I don't have a bounty here yet. And there's nothing. Yeah, I don't think anything comes up over there. So, yeah, we're good. The Alpine Dragon is definitely going to be harder than most floors of Endless Path. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Deathfire is technically a better game, but the setting just isn't for everyone. And it sold, it didn't sell a third of the first game, but it sold much slower than the first game. But eventually it did sell basically the same amount. Let's see, Wind Blights, okay. So we're not concerned about that. Oh, we're in real time, crap. Oh wow, a bunch of us just got.
How may I help?
That's not cool. And with you being Wind Blights actually should still be impacted by this. You'll do your thing. And then you.
What?
Why haven't you done that?
How may I help?
And is there?
As you wish.
Oh, okay. So this is a very small area. So I'm not worried about this at all. Beautiful. What is this? Dragon Thrash Chant is a skill that made my fire godlike character OP. Yeah, I can see that for sure. It can be crazy strong if you increase your fire damage. Everything could just melt around you and it's awesome. Yeah, I definitely plan to give Kana Scion a flame. I wonder if Dragon Thrash is just as powerful in Deadfire. What's up, Victor? How are you, man? You were playing rap? Nice. Suffering my first long incursion into the wound. CJ, she looks like she sounds like I'm only doing this because they're paying me. I love the mechanics in Deadfire, Paul. I feel like mechanically it's the strongest game. Man. Best multi-class out of every game because it doesn't destroy your scaling for one to change things around. Exactly. You can easily feel more powerful. Oh, what's this? A lively breeze ruffles your clothes as you approach the edge of the bluff. A cave mouth yawns from the cliff face. It's only a dozen feet below your position, but the weathered rock is too smooth to scale. A rock perches near the precipice. It feels like a sturdy anchor. Tie your rope to the rock, securing it with your grappling hook, and climb down. You fasten your rope to the rock and descend. Suddenly, a strong gust of wind whips along from the bay. You struggle to hold on to the rope as the breeze tosses you around. The wind picks up and knocks Aloth into the wall. Aloth loses hold of the rope and begins to plummet. Without hesitation, Kana reaches out and grabs Aloth. The weight wrenches Kana's shoulder but saves Aloth from certain death. Moments later, the gale subsides and you make your way to the mouth of the cave. Oh, this is a real straight up cave? Holy crap. All right. I think they nerfed it because it was too strong, but I haven't replayed Pillars 2 yet. Interesting. Relays your access to things, but when you do get that thing, you're just as powerful with it as someone who's single class. Yep. Works extremely well. Okay, so there's a small cave at least. What's the problem down here? Dargle. Okay. Dargle.
Hmm? Well?
Wait.
No. Why are you not doing anything? Who's in front of you? Oh, that's Durance in front of you, and he's frozen. Crap.
Well?
Duck over here.
Damn.
How may I help?
That is bogus.
What?
Finally. Well, let's do some of that.
What is it?
Ooh. Sheesh. She's definitely doing it for a contract. Yeah, I feel like it'd be so cool though to have Dragon Thrash on my own character. So I have to look into it again and see if I feel like they've nerfed it in Deadfire. If they haven't, I might have to make myself a melee chanter so I can take advantage of it the same way. Ring of Wizardry. Nah, that's not gonna do anything crazy for me, but nice thought. Sounded excited to do a job as I was the week before my retirement day. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a multi-class chanter for English. I just haven't figured out what it's gonna look like. Got the lawnmower build going. Yeah, Deadfire nerfed it, but self-immolation from Pally still works just as well. Interesting. As you reach the edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Prasak. He was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the Adra statuette in one hand, while she scans the cliff. You close your eyes, feeling the ether from some trace of Prasak's presence. The darkness behind your eyelids takes shape. You feel Prasak running through the forest this time, hurtling and dashing around rocks and trees. The scenery whizzes by too fast. You can't make out the details between the blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Prasak finally stops in front of an Ardra arch. Examine your surroundings. The soil is soft and moist, and river reed grows around you. You must be close to a body of fresh water. Do you recognize a natural arch made of Ardra? They got something like that out in Erglan Thoth, across the water from Twin Elms. I know where to look next for Persak.
In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persak is now.
Someone who appreciates the scenery. Sagani chuckles. Nothing against these stuffy forests, but you haven't seen the southern lights over Nastek.
Getting closer. Seems like we've made more progress together than I've made in a year.
What are you hoping for?
Give us soft beds and a hot meal when this is over.
I usually don't like multi-class classes like Chanter because I feel like they're already strong. But I can see Paladin Chanter being very strong, or Cleric Chanter. Yeah, I've been trying to think through it, honestly. I'm probably not going to go to Cleric route, but I could definitely see Paladin Chanter. I was also thinking about Chanter with Ranger, because Chanter has that option to make your reload speed much faster. And so I thought if I combine that with all the things that Ranger could do would be cool. But I'm in the middle of doing a video on the rogue class for Deadfire, and man, there's so much freaking damage you can stack up that it really makes me want to take rogue. So I'm considering doing a rogue plus a Chanter, but I'm not sure if that would use guns very well. And now seeing Dragon Thrash, it makes me wonder if melee Chanter might be the way to go. So, bunch of different options. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Hongi? How are you? Do a Chanter rogue and roleplay Jack Sparrow? Talk trash while you poke fools? That's certainly a thought.
Everyone in Masuk before I left. I heard that he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator.
She shrugs. Oh, that's Edwin. Yeah, she is Rogue Cypher. I never used her, so I didn't think about that, but that's a good call out. Yeah, she's probably amazing. Rogue is the highest DPS class. Yeah, I think it's one of the class that people pick a lot for the ultimate challenge, so that says a lot. Might as well be one of those impossibly perfect heroes from the Eder epics. He was probably all of those things at different times.
Thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persak passed. And yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa, our successful hunts, peace with neighboring villages.
She kicks another pebble over the edge. If Tumak follows its arc, his ears forward. No offense, but shouldn't Masuk have sent someone who knew him personally?
Not that. Most of his daughters and nieces are too old for a journey like this. And as busy as he was, his grandchildren didn't know him all that well. Besides, that's never been the purpose of these journeys. Whoever he is now, he probably won't remember his family back in Nasitak. This is about the legacy he left the village.
It seems like the legacy he left his family would be more important.
Right. What about this Theos character you're searching for? Seems like he was someone important to you.
I think he was an
What do you
authority.
remember about him?
I think he was an authority figure of some kind.
To go on, huh? Hopefully you can pick up a few more clues about him while we're running around.
Enough chatter from me, or Prasak will find himself a new body before we even get to this one. I need to discuss something else first. No, we'll talk to her another day. Okay, find the Ardra Arch in the woods. Yeah, I thought I heard something going around.
What?
Dead on!
Oh, you already did that. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Providing anything? Yep. There we go.
I'll see what I can find.
And something else. Beautiful.
As you wish.
In the bay below, waves roll toward Defiance Bay. Whoa. Is that an... Oh, one of them, huh? Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. Lots going on here. Isn't that just grand?
Aye?
Here, yo. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Okay, you just did that. Cool. You now could do that. Are these drakes or young drakes? Okay, so it looks like they're young drakes. Definitely want to start with you. Okay. Now, let's do that.
Aye?
And let's go ahead and do that. I do not appreciate you coming over here, lady. I have completely lost control of my front line, but there's nothing I can do about that. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, Sagani cannot take those kind of hits. I am so sorry, darling. Trust me, it's usually not like this.
Hey.
Oh, that's where Leonard is. You, I should have been back over there with them. Go, go, go. Oh, crap. Heal that. And get some more healing. Nope, that's not gonna work. You can't heal through all that. You don't have enough invocations yet to do anything about that. I could have done something about that earlier, but you know what? There we go. Okay, he's getting it back under control. And now we can do that. And chill out. There we go. And you still got the fire sword. You help out.
What?
Lava.
How did her pet fox still survive through all of that? Crazy. I figured he would have been already bit the dust. What's up, Veru? I'm just doing real time with pause against these enemies we're up against right now. I'll be switching back to real time with pause when we get done with this. If I remember correctly, a dare fighter rogue is a repulse machine. Yep. An Aloth wizard rogue. Oh, I didn't know Aloth had the ability to go with rogue. Nice. It's fairly decent for damage. He can apply the afflictions he needs for sneak attack. You know what? I feel like I wouldn't go that route though, because usually I take him pure wizard to ensure he has as many castings of Gaze of Adragon as possible.
What?
Holy moly. Yes, champion.
Yes.
There we go. Let's do that. And then you're still doing that. And then, yep, let's go ahead and go for that.
Well?
You ain't got to do all that. Let's just go. Get to it. get to it. There we go. No. Good Lord. Why is there one of these damn tree truck dudes just coming at me all out of nowhere? Yeah, let's do that.
Hey.
Let's do that if possible. And actually here, let's start with lowering those defenses. No, actually, we should have went for the damage, because yeah, you're getting obliterated, homie. But yeah, Swashbuckler for Eder is 110% the way to go. He handles that repulsive build very, very well, especially if you put in the effort to debuff enemies' accuracy while they're trying to attack them, giving him much better opportunities in order to be able to repulse properly. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And that is all she wrote on that. Wonderful. What is this? Nothing new to report. Yep, we're still full up on protectors. So now let's go back. Let's switch out my companion. Go ahead and rest. Then Deerford Village. Maya also gets a rogue multi-class. Really?
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
She is probably amazing with rogue. I always went full ranger with her, but now that I understand rogue much more,
Farewell.
going the rogue route with her is 110% the right move. That extra damage is going to mean the world to her. The world. All right, let's go here and bam, to the village. Find someone through Death's Gate. What's that about? Oh, main quest. Oh, the Acolyte's Vision. Oh, this is one of the things that I need to do, huh? Nice. I didn't even realize that. But, hey, I'll take it. All right, and no need to stick around. And, all right, you all. I think this is a good place to stop. Absolutely, positively enjoyed the stream. Great times. Slowly but surely, the build is coming around. And I'm very, very happy about it. Barring an emergency, I do plan to be on tomorrow evening. So I hope all of you enjoy the stream today, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. It won't always be that way, Vero. One day I'll be able to stream full time, hey, and do this as a job, and then my streaming schedule will completely change, and you'll be able to catch them on a regular basis. Hey, Nighthawk, Night Brews, you all have a good night. Take care. Night, JV. Always good to see you. Yep, my pleasure, Vero. Take care, dude.